forgot the circumstances of why this room we're in is so small.
Slimes.
It's the tunnel we were digging out.
I can't even move my character.
You've been locked in. You're not leaving, face.
Yeah, we're like in this temple, and like at the very back there was like that tunnel, and the dwarves were like, "Oh, if we got our tools, we can excavate it or whatever." So that's where we
Radiance of the Dawn!
Is anyone else's character locked?
No, I can move mine around.
I can move mine.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? What
Nate
the
just
fuck?
doesn't, I guess.
You just,
I guess.
maybe you have to be
I
careful
know.
about moving it around the walls.
Or it's those damn gnomes! They infiltrated Roll20, and
No,
now
I'm like,
you
I'm like-
can't use your character.
Shackled me to the damn wall.
Hi,
I'm
Nate,
literally,
welcome
like,
back.
stuck.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry, I
dropped
lied.
it.
Turns out I am able to make it. Super bad weather, so the other thing got canceled.
There
But
we
I may drop internet, so we'll see. I was fighting to get it to come back before I hopped in.
Goodness gracious. All right. Well, I'm glad to have you here.
Glad to be here.
Regardless of possible temporariness. I apologize for being late. Coordinating food delivery for 3 people is a little bit more time consuming than one might think.
You just order whatever the hell you want. You're like, here, y'all eat what I
Yeah,
ordered.
go
If you
nuts.
want something else? Go get your own food.
Give me some mango
Yeah.
habanero fucking wings, man.
Absolutely. It's just then disseminating who got the mango habanero wings, sides, and whatnot.
Give me them sliders. Yes,
I don't
blackened
know.
chicken cheese.
All right. Well,
That
if
sounds
all
like
4 of
that
us are
sounds
here and all 4 of us are ready to play, then can I get 4 d20s in the chat?
Okay.
Well, I wasn't here last time.
I
That's
think
true.
we should roll anyway.
What is going on right now? What is this heinous
Ah!
roll? Whoa!
Bro wasn't here, but he gets to do the what happened.
He gets
last
to
time.
choose.
On a natural 20, Crow.
Do I, or is it narrowly?
You got
Since
to
I
choose.
wasn't here.
You rolled a net. You chose to roll.
Hey, you
which
get to
could
choose.
Force you to have to do the recap, even though you weren't here. But now you.
Okay, well, I'll
rolled a
pick
natural
Nate
20,
then. Because you gotta pick the GM.
A person that you can
Right.
pick.
Say it, Mike. Say the line, Mike.
Yeah. It's only because it's true.
Oh,
You don't have to say it. The way things should be done.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Last time on Dungeons and Dragons, Dragon of Ice Spire Peak. We rejoined our party as they woke from their long rest to a new dawn and a new day. They set out to speak with the townsfolk and decide where their next goal is. After a swift debate, the party set out for the Dwarven expedition. They traveled all day, hiking through bramble and brush, bushwhacking, to arrive at late afternoon. They proceeded into the ruins that they found there and met with the dwarves, Norbus and Dazzlin. Finding that there were some sort of danger, some monster infecting the excavation, the party delved and found oozes. Fighting and killing them, the party explored to find a collapsed passageway in the back area of the Dwarven Temple. Deciding that they would excavate it, the party began setting up and preparing, only for a scream near the entrance. Orcs, driven down to the foothills of the mountains, looking for some place to shelter for the night, decided that you all were easy prey. But as one by one you boiled out of the back rooms, you slew them as well. The party then rested, awoke to sturges outside of the expedition, which they then managed to drive away and kill, pulling the bodies inside to prevent a repeat of the attack. We will rejoin the party midday, day 3 of the adventure. You've just spent the past 4 hours clearing rubble and have made a hole large enough for an armored medium-sized creature to squeeze through one at a time into the next chamber. That is where we pick up. What would everyone like to do as the final stone is moved? Breath of Breeze streams past.
BF, you should go through. I nominate you since you can see in the dark and I can't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can see. I don't have dark vision, but okay.
Oh, fuck!
Well, here,
Barkface will go into the dark though. What you would do?
here, Barkface, take this. Can I pick up a small rock and cast light on it and add to Barkface?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me see.
Well, if you're gonna just cast light, just touch his head. Boop.
Bling!
I hold out my shield.
That's
I'll hand him the rock that is glowing and also touch his shield, so now it is also glowing.
Thank you. I hold out my shield like a flashlight as I walk into the dark.
So it is like a get on all fours and crawl through the hole situation. It is a squeeze on your belly to get
Well,
through
that's
for a
unfortunate.
medium-sized creature.
Then. That is quite unfortunate. Now that you say that. Okay, I guess I'll get on all fours then and start crawling through with
All right.
my multiple light sources. I'll kick
Squeeze!
the rock into the hole and go after it.
You climb through, emerging about 10 feet beyond into a larger 25-foot diamond-shaped room. As you stand to your feet, you see the remnants of a door before you. And to the north and east sides of the room, there is something in each. An alcove in the south wall holds rubble of a shattered statue. An alcove in the north holds a statue of a dwarf with horns, which stares greedily at a glowing green gem cupped in its hands near its chin.
Can I hear them on the other side of the wall here?
Yeah, no issues.
Right, okay. Alright, before I respond, I would like to flash my shield light around and look for any potential ambushers along the walls, on the ground, on the ceiling, at the rubble.
Sure.
I just would like to examine the room before I give the all clear.
Sure, give me a perception check. You stride into the middle of the room, once over, looking at all the walls.
Don't have my character sheet open.
Oh, foolish.
It's a 15.
Oh, I can actually close Jasper's character sheet because I don't need to play him.
There you go.
Can you before you do, can you give us all a recreation of what you were gonna play his voice as?
Oh well, my name would be Jasper Shield.
Alright, that works. I'm good. Thank you. I'm satisfied.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
With a 15, you do not detect any ambushers.
Alright, I'll yell back. It seems all clear in here. There's just a statue with a gem.
Ooh, might make this trip worth it. I'll go through.
Okay. Crow, you flatten
Really?
down and army climb through, pulling yourself
Oh,
forward with your
fuck,
bow.
there's no way out. Shit. It's the way we came.
I mean,
Fuck.
we go back the way we came. Did
Okay.
you think there was a way out? We're going into a
I-
mountain.
I figured, you don't usually leave a death. What if that collapses again? Then we're fucked.
Oh, you're
Lady-
fucked. I'll probably be fine.
After you.
Well, we're not all
no.
dead. Or
You don't know
whatever.
I'm dead.
I'm sorry.
You
That
don't
was
know my
that was
deal.
mean.
What did that collapse the tunnel?
No!
Without seeing his face, you just
said-
see Barkface look sadly down at the ground.
You said Eldritch
I'm
Blast.
sorry,
or
BF. That was not my intention. I apologize.
Get very angry when you're in enclosed spaces.
I don't like it. Crow needs to be free. Although I do like that gem. It is very shiny and I like it and I want to touch it.
Perhaps we should not touch it yet.
Touch it.
Would you like to come in first before Crow touches it?
No, I'm pretty good out here.
Oh, okay. Is anyone else coming? Or are you waiting for your sacrificial lambs to touch the gem?
I'll take a look. I figured I was gonna wait for ladies first and all that, but I'll squeeze on through.
No, Narrowly's a smart one.
You don't let these three dumbasses do the hard work.
So, obviously there's the gem. I guess all of us have like a look around the room, see if there's anything else of note before we go touching potentially cursed gems.
Can you repeat the question?
Well, I was gonna say before we go touching gems, maybe we should have a thorough look around the room before we go touch probably cursed objects.
Okay.
You may certainly do so. I only looked for aggressive individuals. I did not find any.
Definitely wanna check the ceiling. Great point. Can I look at the ceiling? Is there slime up there?
You look up at the ceiling. Give me a perception.
I
Crow also with a 17. You do not see any oozes or anything in the ceiling. Jasper, you don't see any oozes.
hate that.
Crow and I both looked. None of us see oozes. I think it's okay.
Well, I guess I'll trust y'all. So, who's touching the rock?
Should I come through now?
Yes.
Safe as far as we know.
What? I'll start wiggling through. Oh, this is a fancy space.
And there are our dwarf friends. I point at the statue. We found a statue.
Seems
Um.
you also found something else valuable.
Anybody have any idea what the significance of this statue may or may not be?
Angry face gem staring thing?
But would I be able to roll religion, Nate?
I'm gonna say no. You guys spent a lot of time trying to figure out what you guys knew about dwarven gods, and have already sort of figured out that you don't know much about
fair.
them. How about this? I'll say you can roll again to try and figure out maybe once again dwarven god association with gems or greed, maybe.
Okay.
Is that a religion check?
It's gonna be a religion check. It's gonna be a pretty high DC though.
Okay.
Oh, I'm probably pretty screwed because I've got a -1.
Let's go gambling.
That's unfortunately how it went before. None of you guys look at this and see anything that jumps out at you.
It's probably fine. I mean, dwarves aren't known for curses.
Would you like some protection if you're going to grab it?
If you all would like, I could pick up the stone in case there was a trap.
I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, I could also touch it with my my gun. Just see if anything happens.
And then I pull out my gun.
Blasting.
No need to be risking no hands. We can risk my gun. See what happens.
But your gun is so much more valuable.
I mean, it just shoots things. It makes pretty lights and colors.
Hmm. I mean, if you want.
Again, my gun is it's just a piece of wood. At least it looks like that, anyways.
I mean, if you want, I don't know. We don't know if there is a trap or not a trap. We don't know what's going to happen. So we
Ooh.
can just try whatever.
Ooh, wait, I have mage hand.
Well,
All right.
other side of the room.
I guess I cast mage hand then to try to grab the gem.
Okay. You cast out a hand of magic, extend it across the room, and reach over to the gem.
Hmm.
You pick up the gem, rotating your mage hand at the wrist. Sparkles in the light of Narrowly and in the light given off by Narrowly and Barkface. And then it crumbles to dust. And the statue behind it explodes, showering you all with shrapnel. However, none of you are within 10 feet of the statue,
Aha.
so none of you need to make
Yeah.
me a dexterity saving throw.
Well, fuck. How we gonna sell green dust?
Oh, maybe some people would like season it with their food.
Or you could start it. I
The-
guess maybe
the
a
force of
dwarf's
the
like,
explosion
need to do a line of the gem coke.
Okay.
We could
The
get
force
some
of the
glue.
explosion would blow up the mage hand, scattering the dust amongst the non-magical,
No, our gem cocaine.
Oh!
regular sand from the statue. I'm very sorry.
Perhaps we should be thankful that we were not next to the explosion.
Well, that's true. I do have a few open wounds.
Well,
After the statues exploded, could I go up and look around, see if there's anything in the rubble?
Sure. Give me an investigation.
Oh, I'm great at those.
I think you're the best
I
one.
would like to use knowledge of a past life on that.
Okay.
It's been a few weeks. I need to remember what I added to D6 to that.
With a 12,
Alright.
you cannot find anything but shattered pieces of statue.
I would like to reiterate, I think I'm the best at investigation. I think everyone else is terrible at investigation except for me. Because I have a +4.
That's probably you then. We're all a bunch of dum-dums.
You like to check this pile of rubble then?
Oh, I mean, sure, I can. Can I try to investigate the rubble?
Yeah, sure. Are you just looking for anything that's not stone?
Yeah, or maybe, like, I mean, looking at this room, there's the statue on one side and the rubble on the other, so maybe something special about the rubble?
You
We're
don't
done today.
find anything in either section of rubble.
Can I
Hmm.
use my reroll?
You want to use your own perception? Sure, absolutely.
Yeah, dude, I haven't rolled above. I haven't rolled above an 8. 6. That's actually the highest I've rolled. Okay, there we go.
All right, there
Alright,
we
on
go.
a 19, you very carefully check through both piles of rubble to find that there's nothing in it.
Okay. Well. Oh well.
Quick.
Whoa.
Well, I can
Check-
confirm without a shadow of a doubt there is nothing else in this room. Nothing at
Stares
all.
at your eyes, see if they're twitching.
My eyes are not twitching.
I mean, this whole place has been filled with secrets, right? Maybe here?
Are you suggesting we break the wall down? I take out my hammer.
Oh, fuck!
I mean, we could always look for secrets first.
Please don't damage the structure any more than it already has been. Says Norbus, holding up a hand.
already self-damaged.
That is true.
Look, you've all been a great amount of help, but we've been excavating this place for months. I'm sure with the danger gone, we can go back to doing it on our own. Is there a reason you have a blue dot? You do not have a blue dot on my screen.
Yeah, by my health, I'm seeing one.
It's whenever you have
Oh
your
yeah,
token
that's
selected.
the jump gate. That's the rotate.
It's your
token.
rotation.
Oh.
That's how you spin.
Okay.
Woo!
Yeah, jump gate.
Yeah,
Woo!
jump gate features. Jump gate. Woo!
Woo!
I was fight. Oh, hey, everybody quiet. Josh raised his
Whoa,
hand. Yes,
what
yes,
is
Josh.
I would like to
What is
inspect
that?
this wall for secret doors.
Yes, you may. Please
Wait.
roll me an investigation.
Motherfucker, you're just gonna do that and not tell us how to do it?
Slash
Slash RH.
Slash, or you can type out raise hand. Yes, Mike.
I just want to say that I'm having fun right now.
I'm really glad to hear that. Narrowly, there do not appear to be any secret doors on that wall. Yes, Kay.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't actually have anything. I just wanted the spotlight for a second.
Okay. 1d6 psychic damage for you.
Damn. Okay, I take 4. I go to 14.
I have to resist so hard not to keep doing it.
It's a very funny bit once you start playing with the raise hand button. You could spend the next 20 to 30 minutes going over this room with the help of Dazzle
That
and
long,
Enormous. It seems that you guys are. I mean, there were multiple checks of both piles of rubble. Multiple people are inspecting the walls.
I defer to the party. Barkface is good to go when they're ready.
What was the essentially evidence that we did the thing here?
They
I think we should see the
have
dwarves sign something.
They have signed the quest that they've been acknowledged, that they were told of the danger.
Oh, okay. So we're good to get paid, I guess, is the...
Yes, if you guys are headed, so
Eh?
yeah, you have the decision to head back to Phandalin or go on to
The
Gnome.
Gnomes.
The gnomes, which I believe the initial
Fuck
plan was
gnomes!
to go ahead.
Fuck no!
I believe that was the original plan, but
Yes.
perhaps the Dan's characters all hate short people might rear its head in a
Perhaps,
little bit.
we could remind Crow that the quest said to look for gnomish treasures, not necessarily to help them.
Oh, robbing gnomes? Sign me the fuck up!
Well, they did say that we might get something to fight the dragon when he's gone. They move so fast.
Also, the dwarves were nice enough to give us sending stones, I believe. I have one.
Yes, I have the other.
Alright. Someone else like the other half of the sending stone? Or shall I keep it for safekeeping?
I mean, it works that I have, one half, you have the other half. We know where they both are.
Oh my god, I forgot how many dead people were in this room.
Don't look at it. Don't worry about it.
I forgot how many dead people were in that room.
We're
Oh
doing
shit,
them.
we did good work! Alright.
There were a lot of we killed a lot of things in this excavation.
We're just doing the
Yeah,
Lord's
there
work.
were-
Don't worry about
Nearly, I'm stuck under you. I can't move my token.
it. You're not getting it back. It's mine now.
Oh no!
I have the bark face. We go.
Thank you. Thank you for my freedom, Mr.
I'm not giving it to you, eat my ass!
I knew where you were going, but
Yes, Sparkface.
IDM, Josh is keeping my character hostage.
I believe
See
even
that?
if you're not able to click on your token in the future, you can click and drag to make a box to select it, even if it's under something, and then use the arrow keys to move.
it's true.
So I can. Aha! I'm free!
Get him! Get him! Stop!
God, I'm so fat. I'm speed.
I am speed.
Speed. I am speed. Look,
Alright.
I unironically, really, really good movie. That first one and that last one, fucking fantastic. Cars 1 and 3 are awesome.
I have not seen that.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you were talking about Speed with Keanu Reeves or Sonic or.
That's. It's been a little while since I've watched Speed with Keanu Reeves. Does he say "I am Speed" in that movie? I don't
No,
think he
but-
did. That's so fucking funny.
But the second one is terrible, and I don't. Well, there isn't a third one to my knowledge, but
That we know
Right.
of.
I'm talking about the Cars movies, which start
Although,
with
fun
Lightning
fact,
McQueen saying "Speed." I am.
the cruise ship that my husband and I, the cruise line we were on for honeymoon, is the same ship that's used in Speed 2.
Oh.
Oh,
That is really cool.
that's a neat little fun fact.
As we travel, once I know we're out of earshot, I just wanted to lean over to Nearly and be like, so I may or may not have found a necklace that I definitely did not give to the dwarves.
Oh, very nice.
You think they'll be mad if we ever see them again?
No, I don't think they even knew it existed.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, wait, are we done with the doors? I thought we were leaving together. Are
Oh no,
they
they're
They're
staying behind.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured they were staying behind.
Oh,
I look over my
hopefully
shoulder,
they don't
I look-
die.
And Barkface hovering 2 inches from me.
Oh,
Hopefully
oh,
more orcs don't come back. I suppose that they might still be in danger.
Yeah, that does kind of seem redundant, but nonetheless, they seem confident in their doors. I have no problem with that.
So long as the quest bill's signed, who the fuck cares? We're getting paid.
Precisely.
Oh,
We are quite happy where they are.
I feel like that could easily change, but I guess that's not my place. I can't forcibly remove them.
I mean, if they want to stick around and die, who are we to stop them?
At their eerie
Eh,
exploding
They're
statue.
adults. They can
temple.
do whatever they want.
I've just noticed everyone in this town seems very intent on remaining in dangerous situations, whether they'll survive them or not.
Yeah, that one lady at Umbrage Hill did like to stick around.
She was very nice, though.
She actively
she
had a
was.
manticore trying to reach into her home, killing her. So I can understand our choice on that one.
This one had many orcs and many oozes and many stairs. Way more than the one. The fights here were way more than the one manticore.
But now it's safe.
minus
Okay.
the spooky temple that we disintegrated a gem.
Mm.
Who knows what we just released? If anything, I think the temple's probably just bad news.
Angry dwarf gods.
Angry dwarf gods.
Alright then. Eastward then?
Of course.
Alright.
Towards the little people.
To Nomergar.
Oh my god. Alright. You make your way out of the mountainous region back down onto the plains that surround Phandalin and spread before the Sword Coast Mountains. In short order, you find yourself walking ahead as a wild horse clops by.
Wait,
Um,
wait! Come back! I don't want to
The
walk
ambiance suddenly
anymore!
has a horse in it. I'll ask
like a
what pace you
piggyback
guys are
ride.
setting as you are heading out already at midday. Sun is high in the sky.
A
Unless we're in
thunder
a rush, I feel like normal is fine.
Yeah, unless there's a time reason, I wouldn't see us going faster than normal.
Normal it is.
Alrighty. With a half day, you will travel. Jesus. You will travel roughly 12 miles over the course of this day if everything goes well. Is anyone doing anything as you are journeying?
I'm probably keeping an eye out if there's anything forageable to save on rations and that sort of thing.
Okay. If you are foraging,
Would that be survival?
yes. This close to the Phandalin foothills. Or I'm sorry, this close to the Sword Coast Mountains. Water is ever abundant here as runoff from the mountains, but it is harder to find simple food to just scavenge and eat here. There are few edible vegetation to see, and you do not spot any game as you guys are traveling along the base of the Sword Mountains. It is fairly craggy. You would perhaps have more luck if you struck out farther into the plains, but that would take you off course to Nomengard.
Okie doke.
Crows
I
able to
just
help you refill your water skins. You are all going to be relying on rations.
I would just keep an eye out as well for any threats that might approach while just humming to myself most of the time.
How difficult do you think it would be to whittle something while walking? I imagine somewhat.
It depends what you're trying to whittle.
Just absent-mindedly.
If you're just like sharpening a steak or something like that, very, very easy. It wouldn't impose any disadvantage. If you're trying to carve something like a bird or specific shape, I think it would be much harder to
I mean,
do so with dexterity. It's not that like walking itself is the problem, it's that you're having to focus on going over rough terrain, which means you're constantly taking your eyes off what's in your hands.
so we would be crossing like difficult terrain then.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think I'll keep the whittling to myself and until we get to camp then. If we camp, that is.
And what is your passive perception, person who said that they were keeping watch out for threats, Mr. Barkface?
A big
I'm
beefy
14,
12.
but
Big fat what?
12.
12. Alright. And what did you say? You said 14, Crow?
yes.
Reading up their sermons. Join Lathander, convert today.
Oh, wow.
You too can be baptized in light.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Lathander today?
Well, yes, the Morning Lord, commander of creativity.
Is that really what he's the god of creativity?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I had no idea.
Inspiration
I
of
know
dawn, the
nothing
rose of
about
gold of God, bringer of the dawn, Lord of birth and renewal,
nothing.
patron of spring and eternal youth,
Oh, why doesn't he just be the god of everything then?
mentor of self-perfection.
I know nothing about the D&D gods. So what I vaguely hear on passing are a specific god I've chosen for a character.
Well, I would think that he would be, very familiar with you, Barkface, especially, dawn and the renewal and the rising of the sun, the plants being woken from their slumber, and flowers blooming?
I've never heard of this gentleman.
Well, he rises the sun every day.
I look up at the sun.
Brings warmth to the entire land, wakes the entire world. Chases away evil into the darkness.
Are you saying the sun's lavender?
Yes! He's the morning one.
I don't see him. I see the sun.
Oh,
That doesn't look like a person.
he might be too bright for you to see right now.
Barkface is just staring at the sun.
Does that not hurt your eyes? Do you even have eyes anymore? Does that
What
hurt?
do you mean anymore?
I always assumed he had eyes. It's just a mask, right?
Is
I
it-
heard you
is
put a
it?
mask on.
Is it? I've never, even with like the mask, I don't see his eyes.
As you're having this conversation, there
I
is
assumed he was a plant
loud
man.
snap
Oh.
from a branch. As you all look, you watch as a goblin falls out of a tree, landing
Oh.
flat on his back.
What's your name?
Are you alright?
I wave at him.
As you all wave, you hear a twing, 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 as if someone plucking a harp, and then arrows fly at you from the other two trees. Everybody roll initiative.
They seem aggressive.
See, this is why you don't trust gnomes. Gnomes bring goblins.
Hey,
So it's the short ones, isn't it?
Short ones. I look at everyone shorter than me.
Nearly.
is everyone?
The shortest one of the group.
Oh, Jasper, I was kidding about the psychic damage, by the way. You don't have to actually not be at full health for that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get 14 health. I'll go back up to 18.
Alrighty.
If I die, it's your fault.
Poor summer child. I mean, it is. He is rolling the monsters.
That is true. That's okay. When has they never killed any of us?
Alright. Crow, Jasper, and Narrowly, you are no longer surprised
Oh
as
no.
this
Oh,
happens. Oh, goodness.
No.
We might die. Oh no, wait a minute. There's so many goblins. We're level 2.
Jasper.
Bye, Jasper.
A 16 and a 23. Fire.
Both of those will hit.
Okay. That's gonna be 11 total piercing damage. 7 and 4.
Oh boy, am I glad you let me have that 4 health back.
Yes, sir.
It's time
You said
for.
how much? I'm sorry, how much total?
11.
Oh shit, I'm at 7. I went from 18 to 7.
That's some heavy shit.
Narrowly.
It's time to die.
A 9 and a natural 20.
Oh, definitely that 9, and
6.
definitely not the natural 20.
Total piercing.
Oh!
This one who fell is counted as surprised since he wasn't prepared to act at the start of combat. And Barkface at advantage. So that's a 23 to hit you, Barkface, for 3
That'll hit.
piercing. And you are no longer surprised. This last goblin is going to fire at Crow. That is a 7.
That misses.
Will miss Crow. Crow, you are up first at the top of the turn order as I get combat music going.
Okay. I will Hunter's Mark. Or what's the range on a Hunter's Mark? Let me check. 90 feet. Oh yeah, totally. He's marked.
Oops.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to click that. And then I will move. Over here. and attempt to shoot him.
Okay.
Ka-chow!
Yeah, 26
What?
is definitely gonna hit.
I was like, what's the +2? Oh right, archery fighting style. And then for 13 damage.
What does that look like?
Just straight through his eye.
Okay. He drops out of the tree, falling 15 feet with a thud.
And then I'm gonna move my last 5 feet down there. And that's me.
Jasper.
Hello. Shit. I think I am going to like to roll to cover over here after getting shot. And then let me read this spell.
It's a pretty narrow tree, but I'll give you half cover.
I mean, I'll take whatever I can get after getting knocked down below half.
For sure.
I will place a hex on this goblin here.
Okay.
Naming if they're doing what ability checks. Let's do. They will have disadvantage on Constitution. Why not?
Okay.
And then I am then going to try to shoot the same goblin with Eldritch Blast.
A 7 is not going to do it, unfortunately.
Damn. Okay. All right. Well, that is me then.
All right. Narrowly.
We step to Jasper and give him a gentle pat on the shoulder with a cure wounds.
Thank you. Thank you.
And
7 healing. Very nice.
double checking. My bonus action economy is nada, so that is me for the moment.
All right. These two goblins are going to take aim at the enemy archer. That is a 7 and an 11 at you, Crow.
Both miss.
All right.
Slow shit down.
The hexed one is going to look at Jasper, who's partially behind the tree, and then look at the one healing Jasper, who's not behind a tree. That's another natural 20.
Oh my god!
Damn! Tell me you're gunning for me without telling me you're gunning for me.
All right, that one is going to be much bigger. That one is going to be 13 piercing.
What the fuck, dude?
That was a 5 and a 6 on the d6s. This one is going to try and shoot even though Jasper's behind cover. An 8 sticks into the tree. This guy gets up, is no longer prone. He seems to be cradling a busted hip and arm. He looks bloody. He is going to turn and use a dash action to run as far as he can over here, and a bonus action to attempt to hide in the obscuration of the tree over here. And that is going to beat everyone's passive perception, so no one can beat a 19 as he runs into the brush to hide. This guy is gonna shoot the tree again with a 10. Barkface, you were caught staring at the stun.
Oh, Lathander has betrayed me. I just saw Narrowly get rocked pretty hard, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So, in the efforts of not wanting to see her dead, I would like to cast Shield of Faith on her.
Okay.
And then I will start approaching the goblins. That's about as far as I can get. And that'll be me as I try to be menacing and try to be look like a better target than my comrades.
Shield of Faith is just
Are
a
they?
bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it is. I did not know this. In that case, I'm gonna pull out a javelin and
A Havalone.
it just javelone. Is this guy is not dead, right? He's just on top.
No,
of that
he's
guy?
dead.
He's dead.
Oh, the X is under him.
The X is underneath. It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
wait, let me, what if I do that?
Nope, still underneath.
That's so
It's okay.
It moves
That
with
game is
him,
so
but-
fucking broke.
Oh, now it's
There
on
it
top.
goes. Now it's over him. Yeah.
Okay.
I will throw a javelone at this gentleman.
And it moved underneath again.
It's fine. We know he's dead. It's all good. That's a 24 for 7 piercing damage.
What does that look like?
Just throw a shield of faith at Narrowly, do like a fucking Roman sentries chart up as I pull out a javelin, fucking chuck it through the trees and go right through his chest. As I
Fuck
look
yeah.
at his other compatriot, and I put 2 fingers to my eyes and 1 pointing finger at him as he's next.
Yeah, this lone goblin left in his tree is reconsidering his choices. Crow, you are concentrating on Hunter's Mark.
Well, why not just move it to the other goblin that's there
Ooh.
as a bonus action?
Okay.
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah, 25 hits.
Jesus
Yeah, in
Christ.
fact, a 25 is going to hit.
Oh, 12.
All right, what does that look like?
Again, just right through the eyeball. And
No
then
more
I'm gonna
goblins
keep
jumping in the tree.
moving this way.
Run!
Okay.
Because I got a longbow and can shoot from really far away.
Yeah, they got short bows that are almost out of range over there. All right, if that's you, we'll go to Jasper.
Yep, that's
doing
me.
better than you were last turn.
Yep, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm good at, and I am going to Eldritch Blast again. Where the heck did my thing go? Eldritch Blast again on that same goblin. I don't think I'm gonna hit.
I'm really sorry, a 10 is not gonna do it.
No, yeah, I figured. As a bonus action, I think I can spend this myself. Yeah, I'm gonna spend one of my healing lights on myself. Just to get myself a little bit more topped off. It's a 6 on that.
Okay. Brings you
That'll
back
be-
up to max.
Yep, that'll be my turn.
All right, narrowly. You are partially protected by a divine shield of faith. However, there are still 3 goblins with advantageous positions.
I'm gonna mash out for the Q rolls. Stop the bleeding. Dear God.
Save
Big
me,
eight
Lathander,
heal.
save me.
Puts you back in
Oh.
double digits.
I probably should have tried to heal you. That's my bad.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Jasper's too busy shooting. He comes around the corner, he heals himself, and then he looks over at Narrowly, who is pulling with her cure wounds over her chest, pulling an arrow out of her lung.
Save that! I could use that!
Spit out of blood looking. Oh, that's not flattering. Sorry. That is me.
All right. Now we've got 3 goblins. There are quite a few ranged people that are shooting and picking off goblins. However, only one person threw a stick and knocked that goblin out of the tree and is coming closer to these 3 goblins. All 3 of them
Coming for your
turn
tree.
and loose shots at Barkface.
Do it. Do it.
That is from low to high, a 12, a 22, and a 24 for a natural 20.
Oof. The 22 and the nat 20 will hit.
Okay, 3
Two
piercing,
contacts.
and then 5 piercing, 8 total. The second is unfortunately going to fail, unless you'd like to use your much precision.
Nah, I think not on this.
Okay.
Narrowly fine. I've taken the aggro. I think it's fine. What
Code
is
for
the...
narrowly, you're not worth saving.
I think that I'm the only one who's helped narrowly so far. Thank you very much. What have you all done?
Damn!
I'm killing goblins.
I'm sorry. What was the damage again? Total?
8 total. 3 and then 5.
8 total.
That was double ones on my damage dice for the crit.
unfortunate.
We're then going to. You want to see something else that's unfortunate? Goblins have nimble escape, so they climb down the tree at difficult terrain and then dash each in a different direction.
I'm gonna love to snipe them at 300 feet away. That's gonna be funny. Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's all come together.
Where's this other one going? Yep, all in range.
Mr. Hidden makes hidden moves. Barkface.
So happy for him. Oh. Well, Valkyrie is not vengeful. He doesn't want to see these guys hurt anyone else, so he is gonna run up and try to stop these people with another javelin to the back. Never mind. I tried.
The goblin turns around and catches it and keeps running.
No, that was my 4th favorite javelin. Oh well.
Unfortunate.
We've been robbed.
We've been fucking
We've
robbed.
We've been fucking robbed. Oh my god.
All right. If
that
that's
would
you.
be-
All right, we'll
Yep.
go to Crow.
I will mark this one, the one that's
bet you
closest
will.
to me.
I bet you will. I bet you that kind
And then Chow does a 14 hit.
A 14 is just going to. Oh wait, actually no. He doesn't have his shield out. A 14 will hit.
Hooray! Murder!
All these guys have their shield.
Oh, only 10.
Oh no, only 10. What does that look like?
He's turned around from me, I imagine, 'cause running away, and so it goes through the back of his neck and pokes out the front.
Hell yeah. Are you good where you are?
I'm gonna move a little closer, and that's me.
All right. Mr. Shields.
I'm gonna try and snipe the hexed goblin again.
Okay. A 16 is gonna hit.
Oh, finally. Boop.
Darn!
Yeah,
What
plus
does that
the
look
hex. So just after missing a couple times, I see this one goblin trying to scamper away. I took a look at Nearly. She seems okay. So I just lean up behind the tree and just bang, right in the back of the head. And then with a bonus action, can I move it on my hex onto this goblin right here?
Absolutely. Is that gonna be
Right. That will be me.
you? Narrowly.
A casual jaunt. With my last spell slot, that man down there. Way over there.
Spell on you.
Boo. Oh no! I'll use my one spur. Why not?
All right.
There we go.
24 is
There you
definitely gonna do
go.
it. All ones. All
Like the
ones.
sun.
Oh fuck.
Jesus.
Absolutely burnt to crispy Crisperson. What does that look like?
How ironic.
Like a small sun thrown from her palm, with all the anger of being shot twice in the neck, in the lung. So, think that they would be more pleasant.
I got out from behind my tree. Anyone still hurt?
You see, after retrieving his javelins, Barkface will be covering up his arrow wounds. Be like, I'll be fine.
Nah, it's fine. I'll toss a healing light at you. It is this one.
Both of us have gotten a little roughed up from that. Should probably take a
Very
moment.
generous of you, thank you. So very generous.
It's the last of what I had. I hope you appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Nate, hypothetical, because I'm not sure how you'd rule this. If the goblins left the map, and I have a range of 300, would you still let
I
me snipe
track
them?
how far off the map they go.
Okay, cool. So I still would have been allowed to snipe them. Hell yes.
Absolutely.
It's simple mathematics.
These individuals are very rude.
Goblins usually are. Not always, though, but usually.
Nate, how many arrows do I find on the goblins? Since they all had short bows.
Let's say you find 37 goblin arrows.
Oh!
Ooh.
Are they any different than normal arrows?
They're shoddier and will and guaranteed break on after being shot. You can't.
Okay,
recover.
I will make a separate. I assume since I fired 3 shots, I can recover 1
Yes.
arrow. Okay. Then I will add a separate resource of goblin arrows.
You could also call them fragile arrows or something like that. Just so you remember whatever's best to remember what they are. You are able to go through. Each of these guys had crude wooden shields, leather armor that appeared to be tanned from a combination of wolf, bear, and potentially human skin. They also all wore scimitars.
You don't suppose we want to press on for as much as we can after that?
How much daylight do we have left?
I'd say it's late afternoon. You just stop to refill your water skins at the pool that Crow found for you.
Maybe a short rest would be in order.
I definitely wouldn't mind a short rest.
I don't know, it'd be useful.
That'd be acceptable.
Well, there's this wonderful little pond over here. We can sit over here and just, I don't know, eat something.
I'll keep a lookout for that other fuckface goblin.
You think he's gonna tell his friends that he was the one that broke their hiding spot and got all of his friends killed while he ran away?
He might embellish the story. That or the sun was in his eyes.
It is very bright. No offense to Mr. Lathander up there in the sky, but I prefer the moon.
That's fair.
Moon is good and bad.
What's bad about the moon?
The creatures that prowl beneath it tend to be either those you'd rather have company with, and then those you'd rather not have company with.
Oh. Like the women at the corner of the street.
Boom!
I mean, sure, there are dangers in the night, but is that also not true for the sun? As I motion over to the goblins.
I think that's true. But the sun did reveal them. They didn't get the ambush.
I
I
think
think
that
that one
those.
goblin who fell out of the tree revealed them.
Because he was blinded by light.
I think
Barkface
that
is like,
it-
I think actually that natural one. Just saying, checking the chat log.
I think that if a creature is clever enough to be able to prowl around at night, then it is significantly more dangerous than those that prowl around in the day.
Barracks trainees, when they raid the larder, always going for the pie.
Darkface shrugs and goes, I don't know much about that. I just enjoy the stars and the moon at night.
So what are we doing for the in the gnome area again?
Well, should have a weapon, hopefully, that could fight the dragon.
Just don't trust gnomes. They're lying little bastards.
Those
Did you ever
shorties.
tell me why you don't like gnomes?
I think you
Or is
mentioned
this-
something about not liking them before.
I know he mentions not liking them all the time, but I don't remember if he ever mentioned why.
Let's just say me and gnomes have some history, and they can eat my ass.
They just might.
Alright.
A breathing gnome is a gnome that should be dead.
something has narrowly just said about women of the night or whatever.
See, he's getting it.
I don't know if there's gonna be any gnomes where we're actually going, but I'm sure they will be perfectly fine and nice individuals. And perhaps we don't shoot them on sight if we meet them.
No promises.
Okay. May we roll our hit dice for this short rest?
Yes, you may.
Yeah, get my spells back.
Ooh, that was enough to get me to full health.
Well, look at you.
Oh,
Oh, look at you using your health dice. You get your health back? Wow.
Oh, wow.
wow.
Look at you using the features of the game we're playing. So cool.
Looking so slick.
Just be an unnecessary asshole for no reason.
The most unnecessary asshole.
No, guys, let them cook. Let them cook.
Oh, but we're gonna do Divine Smite next? Wow. Okay. So cool.
I should get a fishing
Alright.
rod next time we come to a place like this.
A short rest of 1 hour is going to cost you 2 miles in your total travel distance for today.
That day.
We're traveling 2 miles an hour? Man.
It's a casual pace.
Well,
You're also, some of you are in full armor.
True.
man, that sucks to be wearing full armor.
Flex is in my armor.
I'm going at it. Keeps me from, not dying as easily.
It's the calculation is closer to 2.5 miles an hour, but yeah.
Thank you for giving us the extra half mile, Nate. I appreciate that.
I'm actually taking away an extra half mile.
Can we get it back?
No,
Oh, okay.
not unless you're gonna journey 1 hour and further into the night, which pushes back waking up an hour.
I guess it's okay.
We'll get there. We're not, as far as we know, we're not there to rescue anyone from an imminent threat. We'll get there when we
Yeah.
get there.
Yeah, we're not in a rush.
All right. Point of order, as I resolve you guys traveling the second half of the afternoon and setting up camp Does anyone have a tent? Do we have
Yes,
tents?
I bought one.
Is there only
I
one tent? Because I do
don't
have a map
believe-
with one tent.
I don't believe a Dungeoneer's pack comes with a tent, right?
No, no pack
I
comes
have
with a tent.
A
Yeah.
bedroll.
Yes,
My
it's
tent is enough for 2 people, one of which is me.
I don't even have a bedroll. Oh no.
You don't even have a. You can use my
Yeah.
bedroll.
Yeah, because the only thing I have is a Dungeoneer's pack, and a Dungeoneer's pack doesn't come with a bedroll.
If you make that known, Barkface would take out the bedroll he's not using and hand it over to you.
Barkface, what state is this bedroll in? Is this something that came with the purchase that you made and you've just been carrying or is this something you had?
It's
for a
literally.
while?
It literally came with the explorer's pack that he was told that like traveling adventurers should have, and he's never unraveled it.
Okay, it was part of the box.
It was
kit
just like
of being
essentially,
an
yeah,
adventurer.
like
yeah.
he was traveling with Crow, and then they went.
Some shady.
Now you gotta buy bedroll, BF.
Would this have been probably something we resolved like in the temple rather than now?
Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah, I'll hand over the never unraveled bedroll over to him.
I appreciate it, my stoic friend.
It's alright, I wasn't using it.
The shimmy, shimmy. The shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
This is a big map.
This is a really
Hopefully my
good map.
tent doesn't get trampled by a zombie T-Rex.
Hey now.
Let's not tempt Choltian desires.
Shout out to that one
Surprise.
zombie Ankylosaurus right at the beginning of the game. Set the tone for the whole fucking campaign.
It only takes one zombie dinosaur to roll through your tent for it to be a constant nightmare.
Yeah, for you guys to be terrified for the rest of the campaign every night until you finally got Magnificent
The
Mansion.
Magnificent Mansion.
Even like the dome wasn't like it was like yeah we're protected, but what if the woods have magic users in them? What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh no, no one in this group has Magnificent Mansion. We're fucked.
No magnificent.
All right.
mansion.
I remember
The
I
rest
do
of the
need to
day-
grab a package here real quick.
The
I
rest of the
remember-
day will pass without any issue. You guys are able to find a place and set up camp well past the midway point between the Dwarven Expedition and Nomengard. Or at least hopefully. If you're on
Wonderful.
track.
Great. Yeah, I imagine we'll collect some wood, set up the fire, and just chillax for a bit before everyone goes to bed. Except me.
I can now whittle full time, unobstructed.
Alright. Is there anything else that we should resolve before sleeping? Is there anything that you guys want to talk about amongst each other? Perhaps further thinking about Nomengard and the gnomes there that you must speak with?
Oh, so we do have to speak with gnomes.
Let me go get you the handout.
Okay.
Oh, the campfire kind of went crazy.
Oh wow. Oh, there it is. Be the same if someone took the card.
Oh,
Did someone really delete the card?
No, I'm joking.
It disappeared on my screen. This is why.
Oh, it's there for mine.
it's still there for me.
Oh, okay. So Crow, it does look like there are rock domes there. I think it would behoove us to be civil.
Okay, so the reason I am not fond of gnomes is a gnome rich asshole double-crossed us and may have murdered my partner when not like love partner, like business partner. But anywho, so I kind of fucking hate gnomes because of that, and somebody else do the talking.
I'm very sorry to hear about the demise of your partner, and if this murderer is amongst their number, I will of course help bring them to justice. But surely, the actions of one gnome do not
They've always
equal
been
those
kind
of
of
other
sketchy to
gnomes.
me, so I figured it's just part of their culture.
It's
Ah,
kind of
But maybe these are the exceptional gnomes that aren't raging dick faces and.
you know, I know something about what it's
But
like to have your
but I'm
partner be
I'm
murdered.
happy to murder any gnome you want me to murder.
I
let's not murder any gnomes until they do us harm.
I appreciate that.
I know something about losing a partner. Um, I honestly don't have any great advice about the whole revenge thing. I just want to put forward that I think having this prejudice against all gnomes is probably a little much.
Well, if the screw rings are the folks that are there, fuck them.
Honestly, I'll support you no matter what. We've gone this far. Let's just not land ourselves in jail, is my only suggestion.
Fair.
Or murder anyone who's innocent of any murders.
I mean, they're a gnome. They're probably not innocent.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've wandered the civilized world for a little bit now. Most everyone seems obsessed with either money or murdering someone or another. That doesn't seem specific to gnomes.
Well, just letting you know that's what I'm going into with damn gnomes.
Oh, of course. And again, really sorry about the loss of your partner. But if the murderer of your partner is not there, perhaps subtlety will work better.
Well, broken clocks ride twice a day and all that. How are we doing watches?
I will be awake.
Like the whole night? Oh, that's right. You just stare. I got up to pee one evening. It was, no offense. It was a little creepy.
I'm very relaxed during this time of night.
Narrowly, you're an elf, right? How does your sleeping situation go?
Well, generally, I can usually stay awake to meditate. We can sleep by choice if we would prefer. That is rather nice, especially with a nice cozy bed.
I just wasn't sure if you were one that, not to sound in a kind of way, but I wasn't sure if you were the kind of elf that needed to sleep a full 8, or if you could just get away with the 4.
Oh, I can get away with 4. I don't mind doing the 4.
You want to be cuddle buddies, Jasper?
Out of the crowd.
I'll take the second watch. I go over here.
So I assume I'm on 3 and 4?
I'll take first then with BF.
Alright. I'll be sure to get my rest then.
Although I'm not very good at seeing in the dark, so shrug.
As it is.
Which is fine. Shall we give our watches then?
Please do so in the order described.
Oh shit!
So BF, like you just woke up one day and like boom, adult.
I mean, as far as I know, I woke up under a tree, and I got up and I started wandering around for a bit.
What kind of tree was it?
It was an oak.
Oh, fun! I enjoy climbing those oak trees.
They are they are very nice. I like oak trees.
What was that? I'm just fucking with you.
Okay. Very funny, Crow.
All right, well, if there's nothing else eventful on my watch, I'm gonna go to bed. Night night.
All right. Good night.
All right. None of you discern any danger throughout the course of the night. You do a very good job
Wow.
with, in order, highest rolls per watch. We have a 24, an 18, a 23, and an 18. Very nice, guys.
Too shabby.
You will be able to awake in the morning without issue and break camp.
Very nice.
You also completely erase the burn mark from the campfire, which is pretty cool.
Where'd my tent go? Oh shit!
Burnt up and tapped.
Turn to the boy.
Jasper packed it really quickly and efficiently when no one was looking crazy.
Damn.
It's a skill my pa taught me when I was a lot younger. You see, the quicker you break down tents, the quicker you can get on with your day.
I heard there was a folding accident one time.
Yeah, that
Someone
would
got
have been
trapped in a tent.
that would have been my pa actually. That was him.
Oh, sorry for your loss.
Oh no, it was like 20 years ago. It's okay. Things happen like that.
Some people say he's still in that tent. Never got out.
It's better than the guy who got trapped on the fishing accident. It really
Oh,
sucked to be that guy.
Oh man.
Would everyone make sure that they mark
Poor
down
fellow.
one ration for food for eating in the morning?
I refuse.
I would actually like to engage in a duplication glitch.
I will give
Yeah,
you
can we
a
do a
second.
Skyrim
We'll do it on
duplication glitch?
purpose and not take it
Make
back.
infinite food.
Oh
I
no.
think the infinite food glitch is called having a cleric.
Or druid.
Or druid, that's true. Or ranger. Actually, rangers can do good berries.
Should have considered any of these when you guys were deciding, just should have thought about it.
I mean, I don't have to think about it. I don't eat.
What?
I also can
Huh?
decide I don't want to eat, actually.
Anyone can decide they don't want to eat if they really want to. If you really think about it, no one has to eat if they don't want to.
My mom, when I was younger, said I have to eat all of my peas before I can get dessert. I decided I just didn't want to eat ever again.
I was that stubborn child who would, if my parents tried to get me to eat something, I would just sit at the table and be like, "No, I'm not eating that. One of us is gonna break."
One of us is
I
gonna
ain't
break.
eating
It's
that.
not gonna be me.
It ain't gonna be me. I'm gonna win. All right. I assume we move on towards no regard.
This is true. There are about 9 miles that separate you from the foothills of the specific mountain that you need to find, and it's about another half mile of searching before you find the stream that you know should lead you to the base of the mountain. The waterfall erosion has carved out a natural concavity. And I hate the Roll20 version of this map, so I got a different one.
Fair enough. Ooh, looks very pretty.
Hmm.
Ooh. Should do the shadowing yourself, Nate.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Good job. It looks
This
great.
is the entrance here. Or is that a rock wall?
No, that is a rock wall. That green
Oh,
arrow.
alright.
So you're following the river, the stream in,
Ah,
uphill to the base of the mountain. You can hear the roaring of a waterfall, and even from this distance, the air is humid from the cloud of mist that it creates, plunging into the shallow pool of water.
any signs of there having been people around?
You can give me a survival check for tracks around here.
And yeah, actually, nah. I'll save my knowledge of past life. I'll stick with 14.
With a 14, you can see that there are about 4 different small sets of tracks that move in and around this area, mostly heading to and from the mouth of this cave. As you make your way further around, you can see several cave openings overlook pools from rocky ledges 20 to 30 feet above the ground floor.
Hmm.
In the center of the misty cloud, you can see 2 small islands rising from the water, covered with 2 feet tall red, green, and purple mushrooms. And of course, light does not flow down from above. This is the cave, as the mountain blocks sunlight from reaching this place. It's illuminated. As you look around at the 5 different cave entrances, you can see that they all would require you to climb up, except for the northeastern one, which is a narrow footpath ascending it, making it an easy climb without a check.
Alright. How deep is the stream? Is it traversing?
Calf deep.
Okay.
There's a cow
I'll
here.
point over. It's a stream of cows.
A what?
I'll point over there. A stream of cows.
So I'll
There's a
You said
cross
half
over
of
and
cows.
head to the
Oh.
head towards that entrance and see what I can see. I'll move as quietly as I can.
Okay. If you want to roll me a stealth, you can. As you make your way up the small embankment, you can see.
Did we lose narrowly? Is Josh getting water from across the Himalayas?
He didn't say
Might
anything.
No, sorry. I was just responding to a text.
Oh, no worries.
I do have a one-way dynamic lighting barrier if you want to get rid of it. You can see Crow as you make your way up the slope 30 feet. But there is a carved out hallway, a living area perhaps, for the gnomes. It is uncomfortably short for a medium-sized creature. Ceilings are 7 feet high and completely flat.
Good thing I'm only 5'3".
Good, but it's still. Have you ever been in a room where the ceiling feels
Oh yeah, no,
unnaturally low?
yeah, no, I have.
Yeah. Where it feels not made for
The
creatures.
tall kid.
Do you want to go first, BF?
Well, I was gonna ask if you'd like someone else to go first, considering your dislike for gnomes.
I mean, sure. You ruined my fun of shooting a gnome, but okay.
Remember what we discussed? No immediate.
Yes. I know. Don't kill the gnomes unless it's the screw rings, and then I can kill them.
That's right.
More or less. I will duck and crawl / walk through the short room.
Taking the short bus today.
Yep.
Does it? Do I see
The
any-
dynamic lighting is broken there. I'm stupid.
No, it sounds like it's a jump gate problem, not a you problem.
There's nothing wrong with the jump gate. The jump gate is flawless.
Oh, you should have been here last session.
It was real janky.
It was beautiful.
Oh. Hello, friend.
Okay.
Who's
All
this
right,
guy?
everybody,
He's
stop
like-
moving.
Okay.
Okay. Two things. One, Jasper, you round the corner into what appears to be a dining room. Several dining tables and chairs sized for 3 and 4 feet tall creatures. A stout wooden cabinet against the east wall can be seen. Barkface, you step into the middle of this T-junction hallway. Look north, see another turn. Look south and see something you've never seen before. Bolted to the floor in the center of the room is a rotating platform equipped with 4 heavy crossbows that is
Oh my
currently
God.
spinning. As you see, atop it is mounted a chair with levers on either side of it. The object clanks and clatters loudly as you hear a scream and a string of gnomish, and the thing spins wildly, firing at you twice.
Oh no.
Roll initiative.
Okay.
Can't believe he's getting the turntable.
That is a an 8 and a 17 to hit you.
Neither will hit as I raise my shield.
Okay.
If I can, I would like to. Sorry, go ahead.
2 bolts thunk into your shield, and then we're in initiative as everybody hears a scream in a language I don't believe any of you speak.
I don't think I can, but if I am able to, I will try to yell out that we're friendly.
Friendly,
You may
friendly.
do so on your turn.
Okay. All right.
Me?
I'm just setting up music. Yes.
Okay.
Crow, you hear a scream in Gnomish and the thunking of arrows into shield.
See, I told you gnomes couldn't be trusted as I run forward.
No, you're gonna kill them all.
And I peek around the corner. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? What do I see? Do I recognize the gnome?
I mean, you would recognize it as a gnome.
Okay, but not any gnomes that I've dealt with.
No, they are a. Do you know? I assume you know the different varieties of gnome. You have with enough specificity. This is a rock gnome.
I don't know if I declared a sub race of the screw rings. But we can say forest for convenience.
Okay.
Did you make gnomes your hate, right?
No.
Oh my god.
But I'm gonna seeing that, I'll be like, are you in control of that contraption? And I will hold a shot. If they seem like they're aggressive, then I will shoot back at them. But I'm gonna duck kind of around this corner for cover, so I can't like mechanically.
Yeah.
But that's.
Yeah.
Can I leave myself here to see stuff? But or would you like me to be over here? Because that's
you
where
would have to choose between being in total cover or being in a place where you can prepare to shoot and be shot.
So I can't like be looking around the corner.
Not really.
Okay, then I will be where I am now, but ready if something comes within view to shoot it.
Okay, and what was it that you called out?
I think I said something like, "We're not. Are you in control of that contraption?" Is what I said.
They. Okay. They answer with a, "What are you? Get away! Get my machine gun!" In somewhat broken common. They seem unwell, deranged, perhaps.
Okay.
Jasper,
Um,
you've heard this echoing from south of you.
Yeah, very quickly, hearing the commotion behind me, I quickly scan the room I'm in for threats. Can I just see if I can see anything before I backpedal out of the room?
Yeah, give me a perception.
Nope.
Seems like an empty dining room.
Cool. I'm gonna backpedal the hell out of the room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 feet right there. That's me. I just see Barkface with 2 bolts in his shield. I'm like, what the hell is happening?
I think he's scared.
I can't see anything past Barkface, so this is me for right now.
All right, then we'll go to Narrowly.
Doesn't seem like they've drawn blood. Good. Yep.
No, I'm fine.
I suppose I'll just wait in the hallway. Get shot. I'll take a dodge action while here.
All right. She is going to crank a wheel backwards, which spins the entire contraption underneath the chair as 2 more of the crossbows slide around to face Barkface. Action to rotate and fire up to 2 crossbows. Both of them will miss, the highest being an 11.
My shield is quickly becoming a pincushion.
Barkface.
I would like to approach slightly and hold a hand up and yell out, "Please stop shooting! We mean you no harm!" And hearing the kind of jumbled common before, Barkface not knowing if they fully know common will repeat that in Sylvan. Please stop shooting, we mean you no harm.
Give me a persuasion to try and get through to this gnome. As you step closer, Barkface, you can see that they are gaunt. Their skin is beaded with sweat. Their eyes are rimmed with red. They seem to be beyond stressed and overworked.
Okay. Ooh, that's a dirty 20.
With a dirty 20. You see a moment of confusion pass over them as they look at you and say, "But, the shape changer, huh?"
Oh, I cannot change shapes. This is my only form. Me and my friends have just arrived.
Get back then! Go away!
What? Are you in danger? We can help.
Back
Please.
up! Just go away! Parkface, would you continue to move, or are you gonna end your turn where you are? They're saying back up, get away.
All right. I'm backing up. If I back up, can we talk? Will you get off the thing?
Somebody prove you're not a shape changer. Go away.
I'm coming, going behind the wall, and then we can talk. I'll get behind the wall.
Okay. And we're gonna go through one round. Crow, is there anything that you want to do?
I will move back this way to make sure that there's no other threats.
Okay. You make your way around the corner to this room, and you see, parked in the alcoves of this otherwise empty room, are two large gnomish contraptions. It's difficult to make out from your perspective out here, but they seem to be built around a barrel and have long crab legs.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Is that going to be you? Would you like to dash further down the tunnel or into this room?
How far did I go? I was here.
$25 put you where you are.
I'll step here.
Okay.
And take the dodge action.
All right. Jasper said he would pass on his turn, so we'll ask narrowly.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I think I will pass. I think I'll just probably peek around the corner real quick. To go, what the fuck? I back up.
They scream.
I back up.
Is somebody naked around there? What the hell?
Big ol' gnomish spinning ballista. Don't step out in the corridor. That looks like death. That'll be me. I'll hang right here.
There's a chunk, 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 clank, and then a whirring sound of like wood against metal.
That's death. You step out in the hallway, we die. Don't. I say we probably go back towards that dining room.
Right. Plug your ears.
Okay.
As she will kind of adjust her amulet to her vocal cords. Harbin Wester sent us! Please turn off the death machines! We're here to help!
Excellent.
Barely can yell good.
Your voice rings out in the next room, and this person will raise both their hands, clapping their head, and nearly fall out of the chair. What? What? Why?
Oof.
Oh, my head. Oh, my head. You guys can all move freely.
Cool. Can we move to restrain this guy before? Is it a guy or a girl? Guy, right?
It is a woman.
Oh, it's a woman. Can we move to restrain her before she reactivates her death machine?
Sure.
Or at least just make sure she can't get back on the death.
Yeah,
Go over and grab it.
at least pull her away.
Yeah, she's like teetering out of a 6-foot chair. So if she were to fully fall out, it would be dangerous for her as a small creature.
Okay, I grab her.
Grab her,
Miss,
pull her down.
Please remain calm. We are friends. We have come to aid at the behest of the town master.
Are we out of turn order?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I will make my way back to them, bow raised.
Okay.
Hello! I'm
Who's
so...
that? Wait here. Go away. Bats sort of weakly at you. See that they are
Miss,
wearing like a wand.
Is she like resisting as I hold on
Not-
to her?
Not meaningfully.
Okay. Does she seem injured at all, or is it all just mental injury?
It looks like mostly mental injury. It also looks like she may not have slept in some time.
Oh, yikes.
Hmm. Miss, what is your name?
Me? Factore.
You. Factore.
I also heard Factore.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. It's a fucker. Okay.
Meet the Fockers.
Of the Torre line of the Fockers.
Well,
Miss
it,
Torre, as I said before, we are not your enemies. We are friends from Fandolin, come to make sure everything is alright here. What has been going on?
Fandolin.
Fandolin, yes.
Fandolin.
Yes, the town to the north.
The humans. The humans in Fandolin. Yes.
Miss Torre.
Trade with the humans in Fandolin.
I think you're a little bit delusional. Just rest easy. Is there a bed nearby that we could like tuck you into?
They kind of gesture at the corner of the room where you do see that there appears to be an open toolbox and a supply of resources that she was using to work on her contraption. There's also a sort of dirty, oily blanket and what appears to be a rock that she's using as a pillow.
Oh dear.
You sleep in the toolbox? That's a little weird.
No, she sleeps next to the toolbox.
No, I get it. It's nice and warm in the toolbox. No, I understand.
Miss Torre, you mentioned you talked about a shapeshifter.
That's what they say.
Miss Torre, if you and your clan are in danger, we're here to help.
Yes.
We'll need information about this shapeshifter, whatever it is, though.
I don't know. I don't know. I gotta ask the king.
King.
They are struggling to string words together. The sentences are getting less cohesive.
Yes,
You're not sure if she's understanding your questions, much less responding.
She's not like
accurately.
physically hurt, just she looks exhausted and sleep deprived, right?
Yeah, and then suddenly in the midst of that, she thought she was gonna die. Shock is a hell of a drug.
I'll look to like we could put her in the room. It seems like there's an enemy around though. I'd be worried about leaving her alone.
I mean, if there's a shapeshifter, probably the best place for her to stay is with us, if at the back of our group, if anything. In case we get waylaid by more crazy gnomes.
Miss, if we can escort you and the rest of your friends out of here, do you promise to stop shooting us if we allow you to come with us?
No, I can't leave my baby. I'm gonna stay.
Your baby?
Like she hugs the closest crossbow.
Interesting thing. I mean, we could just have it tucked in with the oily blanket.
As
The
you
toolbox.
say that, she reaches down and unjams what appears to be one of the crossbow's loading mechanisms, and there's a chunk as it loads, and then the entire contraption spins 15 degrees.
Okay, alright. Can we... Miss, please get off
she's
the
getting
crossbow.
pulled.
Pick
She's
her,
getting pulled off the
pick her up
crossbow.
and tuck her in.
Yeah,
Okay.
we are taking her
No way.
off the...
Oh. Alright, she is a 6 strength rock gnome. You do so, you succeed.
I am an 8 strength human. I barely succeed.
Oh goodness.
The 13th strength
Barkface
cleric will.
glances over and has enough strength to...
With his glance
I-
alone.
I will help. I guess are we getting out some rope to make sure she can't murder us? Is that what we're doing?
As you sort of lay her down, she does not continue to resist and somewhat reluctantly curls over and continuing to mumble. You watch her eyes start to roll into the back of her head.
There you go.
I think I do agree with Jasper though. If we leave her here, she could be hurt in her absence.
If there's a shapeshifter about, if it's the kind that like steals your skin, but it needs to kill you first, she'd be in danger. But if it's the kind that could just impersonate you, I mean, how are we gonna know that she's the real one? Regardless, if we leave her here, it's danger for us. It's danger for her.
I'd probably recommend
your
staying and
skin
checking
high.
out.
I will carry her if that's the concern.
I think letting her sleep where she is just fine. I think it might be a little bit of a delusion.
If there is a threat running around though, what's to protect her from it when we're gone?
How about this? Why don't we just set up a quick perimeter, just clear some rooms, figure out if the area immediately around this room is safe, and then maybe we can just start exploring from there. We can guarantee this room will be safe. Yeah,
Alright.
that'll work. If we can guarantee at least this room would be safe, then, maybe it'll be okay to leave her here.
Just swaddle her in the oily blanket.
And the toolbox. Don't forget the toolbox.
And light it on fire. Oh, whoops.
No punting fire footballs. Not yet. Save that for
Let's-
changelings. If there are
Let's
things
stop
like that,
this.
yeah.
Let's set this Gatling crossbow. I said we could maybe break this.
Nate, have this southern area been explored yet by us or no?
Nope, not at all.
All right.
You are in.
I'll wait for the rest of the group
territory.
to come over.
Yeah,
before
so
we-
up there there's and I point back past the death spiral crossbow thing. There's a room and I saw a shut door, and then there's the room with the death crabs.
Death crab.
All right.
Yeah, these crab-like contraptions that seem to they weren't on, but I didn't step into the room that might activate them.
I don't trust no crabs.
I don't know what a crab is.
Where
Does
am
he
I
knows
going?
what
Oh,
those
God.
people on the street corner are like?
All right. Am I carrying her while we clear the rest of the rooms, or are we leaving her in there?
Oh, I imagine she's probably going to sleep better if she's just tucked in like that.
I am just concerned whatever is hiding in here might come in behind us.
Let's go look first. We can always double
Look up
back.
here, look down there.
Whichever way we look,
Yeah,
they could come.
I mean, you're both going each way.
We split up and look for clues.
Worst case scenario, there's another death Gatling.
All right, all the
Wait,
healers with heavy
wait,
armor go one way. All the squishy people go the other way. Let's go.
All right.
Wait, don't we have 2 sending stones?
And we both have
Yes,
them with
two
us.
people and we're both.
Why don't you pass me one of them sending stones?
Here you go,
No,
Crow.
I think the 2 healer, tanky, sending stone carrying people should go together.
I will pass the
Alright.
one sending stone over to Crow. Like that. There you go, just in case.
Okay. So Jasper and me and you two?
Yes.
Why don't we all just stay together?
Oh, I mean, because everyone wants to go in every other direction. And this way, it's even.
Well, we can just pick a direction. Barkface, you're at the front. You pick the direction. We'll follow you.
I'm just saying we should probably bring her with us in case that shapeshifter is behind us. They could.
I mean,
grab her while
no.
we're
What's the
all-
problem with that?
we know your feelings about the gnome crew. You've made it perfectly clear.
It doesn't seem like any violence has really happened here. There's no blood.
Maybe she's just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, or
That's-
whatever the phrase is.
I love that little character from the puppet show.
Yeah, the puppet show is a great. I love Coco.
Barkface will sigh and go, fine, if you don't think that's...
I mean, I would move her to the room with the tables and not be in the room with the deadly crossbow machine, but that's me.
If we could find a room that's a one way in, one way out, that'd probably be best.
I mean, there is the room at the top with the door that's closed. I didn't look in there. It might be a closet. Shove her in a closet.
The more we
Well,
talk
how
about this,
Let's go north first. We'll put her in the room with the door, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. Works for me. I still have my bow out.
I will pick her up to be put
Okay.
into that room.
She is picked up. I will update her location when you stop.
I'll let you lead.
Oh. And I'll note that the death crabs are in this room over here to the right.
That's where he wants
I'll,
us to put her.
I'll quickly peer. I'll quickly peer in. Well, there's certainly some death crabs in this room.
Yep. So
But then-
as you take a better look at them, you can see that they are, they resemble a crab with a barrel for a shell, 6 articulating metal legs, and a pair of forward-facing pincer claws. There's a hatch at the top of each barrel.
What if I had to guess, what could be the intended purpose of these machines?
You could make me a straight intelligence check.
Presumably death. Ooh.
Ooh.
These are built to grip and move other objects, much like we would use a forklift.
Oh, okay.
However, they appear clunky and useless for delicate work. They also
Like
appear
a-
to be
like a
constructed
forklift.
specifically around the 5-foot or smaller than 5-foot barrel so that they could squeeze, despite being large constructs, through the narrow tunnels.
Huh, okay.
Heavy machinery.
Forklifts. Big fantasy forklifts. Okay.
You will also see with the 22 that they are made size for small creatures, but you think if you're willing to perhaps painfully squeeze in, you could fit.
Would I also be able to kind of just break open the top and kind of just sit, or would it only be my only option be
No.
squeezing in?
No, you would not be able to, because the top is also where the legs attach.
Oh, gotcha.
He steps in anyway.
Here, let me
I climb in.
let me do this for you. Baba Booey.
Papa boy.
Crab barrel.
Crab barrel. Barrel crab. Crab barrel.
Curl.
Would I happen to know anything else about these machines, or just their fancy six-legged forklifts?
They have a AC and HP. They are large objects with a strength score of 10, immunity to poison and psychic damage.
Dang, there goes my plan to kill them.
If you're inside, you have total cover against attacks from outside of it. Uses an action to make the contraption scuttle across the ground at a walking speed of 15 feet, or an action to make an attack with one of the pincer claws.
I kind of want to get in one. I could just
Okay.
imagine me. I could just add a character real quick. I just want to get in one, and then I just imagine me going down the hallways in this fucking thing with my gun leveled at the top, and I'm just crawling down like a tank.
You cannot have your arm out like a gun.
No,
Wait,
I
No
want
how
to
many
be
people can fit in there? How many people can fit in the
Leave me a
barrel?
tank.
Not barely one small
Oh,
creature, and
I was
it's
gonna
very
say, you could
difficult
ha-
for a
you-
medium creature to get in.
You could have a driver, and then you can ride on the back of it and shoot people.
Oh,
Warthog style.
bitch of a tank.
All right.
Crazy.
Oh my god. Well, shit. I guess we know they're here, and I know quite a bit about them. So if we need to come back for them, that's cool. All right. Well, these are what we, as normal non-gnome people, would call a forklift, but the gnomes are weird, so I have no idea if they have a weird gnome name for them.
It's called the barrel crab.
It's a forklift. Thank you.
It's called the barrel crab.
Anyways, we should keep going with the others.
It's very interesting, though. Well, are you
I
really
would
going
like
to get
to-
into it?
I think I could squeeze in. I'm pretty short after all. Definitely Crow could fit.
You guys are all the same
uh,
height except for
he's-
one person.
He's got. We're the same height, but his muscle mass and bone density is less than mine. I think if anyone could fit, it would be Crow.
You calling him skinny? Skinty?
Call
Okay,
he's a-
we'll have to find out when we're not dealing with shapeshifters. I'll place the factor down here, and then I will check the door.
Oh, hey, there's a place we can hide her. We can hide her in a barrel crab.
Well, that's true.
I'll say that in character.
Then what if she wakes up and then controls the barrel crab and tries to kill us?
Well, I just so happen to know. I hate the laugh thing.
Hey, we know that person who was shooting us before. Let's put her in a tank.
Yeah, right. Like, you know what? This person's super injured. Put her inside of that angel.
You know how you're not supposed to drink and drive, and how sleep deprivation is worse than drunk driving? Well,
Put her in a fucking Eva.
Instead of-
Yeah,
instead of
perfect. She'll be protected.
Instead of Neon Genesis, Evangelion, it's a Neon Genesis barrel crab.
Oh my god.
all
All right.
right. I
Barkface.
try to open this. Yes.
With your passive perception, you can smell the smell of a kitchen from the other side of this door, and hear the sound of movement from the other side. As you swing the door open, you are not immediately noticed by the 5 occupants of the room.
All right.
Not
I
until
would
you step in.
I would like to. Could I pick Factor back up?
Yep.
I would like to trying to be as not surprising as possible and not try to scare these people. I just like to knock on the beam of the door, and be like, "Excuse me, please don't be alarmed. We are here to help."
Huh? Oh, come in. Oh my god, is that Factore?
She's okay. She's very sleep deprived. She had a weapon of mass destruction in the palms of her hand, but she's not a danger at the moment. As I
Oh my
carry
god,
her in.
bring her in. You look around, you see 5 different rock gnomes all turning from their tasks. One was tending the hot iron stove and still holds a brilliant red poker by the east wall. One is standing near a complicated press-like contraption, squeezing oil out of these big red mushrooms and filtering them. Another is standing on top of a low table using a mechanical rolling pin to knead the green, green bread dough. You can also see several green mushroom caps around her. Another is making loaves of green bread, sculpting them with master-like precision. And the last is teetering on a stool, still surreptitiously stuffing a big purple mushroom into a barrel, even as you carry in an injured friend. As you bring her forward, they will all step closer to you, clustering around Factore as they ask if she's okay and what happened.
Oh, she was very sleep deprived. We tried to tell her we were friends, and she shot us with your bow turret out there. we were able to get her down safely, but she seems very scared for her life. She was saying there was a shapeshifter abound.
Uh, the two gnomes at the farthest back glance at each other. One of them says something to the other in Gnomish. Then this one in the back, who still has the red poker, says, well, excuse me, you should go and speak to our head inventors. They would know best, what's going on. They'll know more than anyone else here.
Where are they?
My name is Joybill. They're across the bridge on the south western alcove, or you can get in through the sleeping quarters.
Okay. Do you know why she was so afraid? She seemed scared for her life, but y'all seem pretty okay in here.
It's just
We
that something was wrong.
Oh, something's always wrong with Factora. She's really locked in on her work. A bit of a fanatic, that one.
You
Her
know?
being this deranged isn't as unlikely as you might assume.
Could I insight this man?
Yeah, well, if
Joy Bell,
Yeah.
another female, rock gnome. You may attempt to.
I will give it a try.
I will knowledge of a past life on that.
Oh!
That's 14
With a 14,
total.
there's definitely something they don't want to talk about. They do seem to be telling the truth. These people that they told you to go find are the best people to go and talk to, and the directions that they gave you are accurate, but they are very clearly avoiding some topic.
What would you say her name was again?
Her name is Joy Bell.
Miss Joybell, I do not want to overstep bounds, but I feel like there's something that you're not saying, and your compatriot here was very afraid for her life. We are here to help. It would the best way for us to do that is if we know everything, so that as we don't fall into any danger ourselves. Could you
Yes.
please help us help you?
The things are not good here currently. The king is not well and has created a situation that everyone is stressed by. We have secluded ourselves here in this kitchen and are safe here from the situation. I cannot speak more about it. I'm very sorry. We appreciate your help with Factore.
Ignorantly.
One
Yeah.
of the
How-
other ones says something in Gnomish to
If I-
Joybell, who shrugs and like holds up a hand, like if you want to. What were you gonna say, Jesper?
I was gonna be like, if I went in, gun drawn, do you think I could get them to talk to us, or do you think that's ill-advised?
I mean, they seem fairly cooperative. If you want,
I mean, I figured, but like, they're still definitely hiding something.
right? This is definitely questionable things.
Alright, just, you seem like you got a good conscience, I figured I'd ask.
I understand what is called with the gods sometimes.
I'll look to the tune and be like, is there a situation to be afraid of, or are you acting on the words of your king who has claimed there is a situation to be afraid of that may have caused the hysteria in Factore?
Joybell makes a non-committal movement. The other gnomes look uncomfortable.
Like I said before, I do not mean to pry. We were adventurers in Phandalin, and we're sent here to help. That is all we would like to do. Help anyone who is in danger. If there is anything else you would like to tell us, we will of course go speak to your king, but if there's anything else you can tell us so that we can help make sure everyone here is safe.
Don't go speak to. No, you need to go speak to Fibblestiv or Dabblecnob, not the king. The head inventors.
What's wrong with your king? Why shouldn't we go speak to him?
Yes, what do you think he would be fixing?
My my king is fine.
Hmm.
Alright, so why shouldn't we go speak to him? Why should we speak to your head inventors over your king?
Can't you can't assume to be granted an audience immediately. Outsider.
Is
Assume that I am able to. Would there be an issue for the fine folks over here?
The king does not wish visitors. The doors to his room are closed.
Oh.
where did you say your head inventors were again?
She softened slightly. They're in the workshop, on the other side of the bridge. Or you can climb down and go through the sleeping quarters.
One last question.
You are magically powerful as a group, yes?
Sure.
Alright, then no, then there should be no issues.
I got one last question. Is there potentially, but possibly not, mayhaps there be something possibly that is potentially causing you fine folk to maybe possibly not be able to speak possibly about your king?
Perhaps an oath you have taken to your king that you do not wish to break?
Or is there potentially a knock on the wall amongst us?
The king has recently been doing things that he would normally deem as nonsense. And his
Hmm.
husband, the king, has not been seen.
Ah,
I I think I understand.
ah,
Maybe. Possibly.
I think we should seek out the inventors.
I agree. Where would you like me to put your friend?
Uh, Please leave her. We will tend to her and keep her in the pantry and make sure she eats something and drink something that isn't wine. Tervaround.
I will either gently place her on the floor, or if anyone has their hands out, I will place her in their hands.
Excellent.
Thank you for the directions. If we were to meet anyone who means us harm, how should we react? How should we react to such a threat?
Convince them that you are not as you have done with us.
I will try my best.
Very gentle touch.
I mean, everyone else can also help as well, but if I'm the one that's gonna be close, it'll be a group effort. We will go. Thank you. As I will back out of the room.
All right. Narrowly and Crow, are you staying behind?
No.
Definitely don't trust those gnomes. What was that kitchen? I couldn't even see in.
It was like I guess a kind of kitchen. They were making mushroom bread.
Weird.
Tripping balls, man.
Weird.
It was a mini
I-
kitchen. It was all. Everything was like shin height.
We
I'm not.
I don't trust
You
nothing.
go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't trust nothing. I don't trust them gnomes. I don't trust no king. I don't trust these inventors.
I got the sense that the king and his partner have contracted something that has made them go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and
I
are
love that puppet
enacting
show.
some and are enacting this raise of alarm and threats, and that the others can't necessarily speak out without speaking out against their king.
Maybe,
Cocoa Puff
That's
Frenzy.
the sense I got.
maybe the king is the shapeshifter, and our friend Fucktore over there was a our good friend Fucktore over there knows something of the truth.
I got the sense that there is no shapeshifter, that these gnomes have maybe just been away for too long, and that their king has caused a hysteria amongst the people that the inventors are perhaps aware of.
Or maybe the inventors are the last bastion against a shapeshifter that has claim of the crown in some way.
You really want the shapeshifter to be alive, don't you? Yeah, I think you want to kill a shapeshifter.
I have a history of shapeshifters.
Did they steal your face at one point?
Not mine, no. But people dear to me, yes.
Well, I think we should find one of these inventors, and will perhaps tell us more. And it seems like anything that might threaten us will be other hysteric gnomes that we should perhaps try our best to calm down.
Well, I mean, it would be ideal if we could find another.
Alright. So
How are
they
you?
said to go.
I was gonna. Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
The instructions were to go south through the sleeping quarters and then cross the bridge, right?
It was go south and cross the bridge, or go out and go through the sleeping quarters.
Let's cross the bridge because we haven't been in that south room yet.
Does anyone go back for a barrel crab?
Don't. If I could be a fucking tank, you know I would. You
Well, and
won't
also,
let
how
me.
is the barrel crab gonna fit through these narrow corridors?
Yeah, I was
King
gonna
can
say that
squeeze.
seems
He
Oh my
said
God.
that they would fit through the corridors that the barrel crabs do.
Okay, I
Oh.
briefly have to step away. My help is being requested with something, but I will be back in less than 5.
Okay.
Yeah, by my understanding, the barrel crabs, the barrel's small, but the legs and the arms they're movable. So the barrel can
I
fit down the corridor by being pushed by the legs, and it'll fit down these tiny corridors.
I have no desire to ride in the barrel monster. If you like to, that's your prerogative. I am good.
Makes
I
me
mean,
think of funnel spiders.
I also have no prerogative, but I can't say that the idea of being in a fully armored, six-legged walking tank doesn't tickle my fancy. Being impervious to all forms of damage, magical, physical sounds. Fanciful.
I'm stuck.
I'm pretty sure that was because the DM's not here.
Yeah.
He knew you would try to go ahead.
Maybe.
No, wedging yourself into the wall.
Little gremlin going.
I gotta go. I gotta get in. I gotta get in. I gotta get in.
There was a small crack in the wall, and he tried to worm his little bird body in.
Are they impervious to such things? I feel like I have never fought a crab before, but I feel like my hammer could
Right.
break them open. Eventually.
No, see, crabs are the most fearsome of enemies. They have impervious defense, and their attack may not have the long range, but if they get you, ooh, do they get you?
I wish to face one of these crabs.
They're honestly, my accent is slowly shifting to like Louisiana instead of like South.
Southern Mississippi.
My experience with crabs is that their only true weakness is their eye stalks, but even then, they can live without their eye stalks.
Oh, I heard they regrow. Is that true?
That is my understanding, yes.
Creepy.
How
And
big are
not
these
only their
crabs?
not only their eye stalks, but they can regrow limbs as well,
Hmm.
without the use of magic.
That's terrifying.
Are normal crabs as big as the crabs in that room over there?
Some can get that big. Most crabs are only probably about as big as your hand, but I've heard tale of crabs that are as big as towns. I'm really slipping into like a Mississippi. Oh my god.
That's okay. It happens.
Sprinkles is getting jump scared by thunder. I don't think we've ever had a thunderstorm in this as bad as this in the 6 months I've had her. So every time it
Wow.
booms, she like arches her back and runs under my couch.
That is so unfortunate.
The poor baby. Trying to keep her distracted by playing with her while we're playing.
Do they make thunder jackets for cats, or is that just a dog thing?
I think it's just a dog thing. My old dog, what we did is we didn't even have a thunder jacket. He was like my dog, and what we would do is I take one of my old shirts and I put it on him, and he'd be comforted between the shirt and my scent, I think.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That certainly checks out.
So, Crow, we've encountered several gnomes now. How are you feeling?
Homicidal? Murderous? Do you need a safety blanket?
What?
So, Crow, we've encountered several gnomes now. How are you feeling?
Well, they're not the gnomes. Oh, that voice is off.
It's all right,
Well, they're not the gnomes that that I dealt with before. It's a different clan.
I was gonna say, don't worry about the accent. My southern accent's slipping from like the accent that I have, like which is like a western southern. It's slipping to like a Mississippi. Well, at least we haven't run
But if we
aground
do
with
have
any.
to kill a gnome, I won't bat an eye.
Well,
Although I might
There won't be.
shove some arrows through said eye of the gnome.
I
Hello.
think the plan is that
Hello.
we hope that won't be necessary. Hello.
we have decided we want to meet a really big crab, Nate.
Okay.
Just
For
just to
Josh's benefit.
just to
Best.
examine the combat prowess of an armored tank that is a crab.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how Josh's character will die.
No.
Yep.
Get it away from me.
All right.
See, in my universe, vampires dies to crab pinches.
Oh my god.
So hyper specific.
What's in this room?
Boop.
Oh, wait. Actually, I see more gnomes.
He sees him. Get him, boy.
Bro, get him. Go for it, boy.
What?
Perfect. As you begin walking
there's more
down
gnomes.
the hallway, a female voice calls out something in Gnomish, and then a male voice calls out, "Who goes there?"
We're not intruders. We're friends from Fandolin who were sent to help. Are you okay?
That's what a shape changer would say.
So there is a shape changer.
Harbin Wester sent us from Fandolin. There is the dragon in the area. We were also informed, we might have something for that. We find out
Prove
about...
you're not a shape changer.
How does
They both
one
draw
prove that we're not a
wands.
shape changer?
How do I prove that?
If you tell us how that we can prove that.
Do you have 10 seconds to prove you're not a shape changer?
Do so meta knowledge, but would any of us know that shape changers don't like silver?
You could make me a relevant history check, but I would say Jasper's really far back. I would need you to
Oh,
not only move forward, you would need to push forward to the front of the group and get their attention. But that would also, if that's what you would like to do to try and use
I
knowledge of shape changers to convince them, or
Yeah.
convince them with a charisma roll, or do something else.
let me try history because I have a dumb idea. If Jasper knows this, Kay has a dumb idea. Hey. All right.
Okay. You know that some shape changers have resistant to damage that is not from silvered weapons. Aversion
Okay.
to silver.
I would like to. Where are they? Are they to the south of us? I'm
South
assuming?
past Barkface.
Okay. Excuse me.
Oh
excuse
yeah, I
me,
can see one.
Excuse me. I've researched a little bit about shape changes. Excuse me,
make her
please don't shoot. I'll prove to you that I am not a shape changer, and I'll take out the 4 silver coins I have in my pocket, and I will attempt to eat one. I like to brandish it, show this over. This here is a silver coin, and I would pop it in my mouth and try to eat it.
How do I know that's real silver?
I spit it back out. I toss it to him. I flick it to him. Chest it. Is it silver? Do you think it's silver?
Give me a persuasion.
Oh fuck, that's not what I'm good at. Well, I have good charisma.
Have faith.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. They will catch it, look at it. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair.
Toss it back. I'll eat it.
No, it's okay. He throws it back.
It's the one thing I know to prove it.
I thought he was gonna say no, it's okay, and keep the silver for a second. May we approach now that we've shown we're not shapeshifters?
I pass the coin around to everybody as they walk into the room.
Okay. That's good.
Barksfade's not wanting to take off his mask. Will hold the coin and hope that's enough as he enters.
Do you have any exposed skin you could put it on? Do you have any exposed skin you could potentially put it on to prove it doesn't sizzle.
He specifically has tried his best to cover up as much skin as possible. But let's see if the gnomes raise a fuss about it. If the gnomes raise a fuss about it, then I will acquiesce.
Maybe I don't say that part like super loud then.
You vouching for the others?
What part?
I can vouch for them as far as they walked in with me, and we haven't been assailed by anything that could potentially steal their faces.
Hello.
Okay.
So, they still have their weapons raised.
Wands.
May I?
Blicky.
Can we maybe lower the wands, or
One of them will put their wand away.
I,
The other one
I'll-
lowers it, but keeps it in their hand.
may I just step forward just a small amount? I'll keep my hands up in the air if that's comfortable with you.
It is a 10-foot ledge, so if you step too much
Oh.
closer, it's going to be hard to see such short.
You just see the
creatures.
hat peeking up.
Yeah.
Oh, well then never mind. I won't approach. I didn't realize it was a 10-foot ledge.
Yeah.
So we're new around here, and we're kind of in the information gathering phase. Looking to see if maybe you can help us figure out what the hell is going on here in your fine settlement, city, town. What would you classify this place as? Second question,
I
real
feel
quick.
like it's a town.
Hmm.
Seems like a town.
For sure.
Is it an outpost, maybe?
Maybe a fortress?
Mm.
Hey,
Any
you two up there.
comments?
What would you call Gnomen Guard? Is this a town? Is it a fortress? An outpost? What would you call this? First question.
This is a commune.
Oh.
Of what variety?
What?
Royal.
Well,
Mm.
Okay. I was hoping they were gonna possibly say communist, but that works too.
Commune. That way we can let Crow
yeah,
punch
they're
him.
a monarchist commune.
A communist
sorry.
commune.
A monarchist socialist commune.
That's the point where we just let Crow go
Oh my
absolutely
God.
ape shit on them all.
All right. Well, so that was my first question. I'm slipping into gnome now. So,
Oh my god, they're infecting it.
hi there.
He's shrinking!
Oh my god. We gotta go.
Everybody just rounds on Jasper. So my second question then is, so we've already heard from multiple people about two different things. We've heard y'all have had shapeshifter issues, and then maybe something's up with your king.
The
Looking to
king
see.
has ordered us to be on the lookout for shape changers.
Mm.
Okay. What kind of shape changers we dealing with?
And all shape changers.
It's a very
It is
large
the only thing that
category.
he has ordered us. The only orders we've received in 2 weeks.
Mm.
Have you
Ha-
anyone run into any shapeshifters?
No, but we have had 2 people disappear.
One of them was the king's husband, the king, correct?
No, the king and the king are in their rooms. But the king has not been seen since the king sequestered them.
Mm.
All right. Well, third question. What partake is your opinion of the folk that are in the mushroom kitchen just to the north of us? I point up the tunnel,
no
back up that
opinion.
way. All right.
That's fair. All right. I think that's all the questions we had. We'll be on our way.
Mm.
Go see
We,
if we can offer any more aid to your brethren.
We appreciate your help, and if we find any shapeshifters, we'll let you know by killing them forthwith.
Is there perhaps anything that you can either give us or code-wise give us so that if any more of your valiant guards try to stop us, we can prove that we are not shapeshifters to them but friends?
Maybe. Do you think the coin
Can one
trick
of
will work?
you use magic?
Yes.
I think I think all of
Yes.
us can.
All right. Well, then yeah. Then the next room should be no problem.
I just
Go
Across the
okay.
bridge.
I just look at the rest of the group quizzically. All
Uh,
right.
I shrug.
Well,
All right.
wait. What? So do y'all think that shapeshifters can't use magic? Or
They look
what's
at
the
each
logic
other.
behind that?
They shrug. It's just so you can get through the next room. Doesn't have. That's just the defenses.
Oh,
It just
okay.
requires magic of some kind.
Okay. I was under the assumption that y'all were thinking shapeshifters couldn't use magic, and that was like the tail.
I mean, that could. I mean, maybe they can. Use
I mean,
magic.
maybe
don't
there's
know.
a kind of shape, and I've never encountered a shapeshifter that can't use magic per se.
All right, on your way. We have to keep an eye out for any shape changers.
All right then.
Gotten like 3 sizes short.
Hey, Barkface, I gotta say, I think I'm back on your side about what's going on here. I think that something's
Oh
up
yeah,
with the
for
king.
sure.
Oh, for sure.
No, for sure.
Yeah.
This is the king has got something going on and is
king.
getting the rest of the gnomes riled up.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey,
I say out of earshot of the other gnomes. as
oh
we're
yeah,
walking away.
absolutely. I think I say that definitely like a lowered tone.
Yeah, we are doing it so that they cannot hear us as we are moving onward.
Is there a secret behind the waterfall?
We got a camera. It's
Can I get
a
Is there a secret cave behind the waterfall?
it's a water fun ride. The moment you go over and trip, they take a photo instantly.
Can I try to look behind the waterfall, Nate, please?
There is no behind the waterfall.
There is the
You're gonna
waterfall.
let me roll? Dang.
You
What kind of
are
video
able
game
to
is
check
this?
without making a roll and see that there is nothing behind the waterfall.
What kind of video game is this?
The
No.
normal kind where it's not hard to check behind a waterfall by pressing forward until you run into the wall behind the waterfall.
There he goes.
There he goes.
Jasper dives 20 feet down into a 1 foot deep pool of water.
You guys know like those death vortexes in
He
like
super
some
breaks
river
his
places where like it's just you can't get above the surface because they keep sucking you
Oh.
down. It's like
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like one
for
of those.
sure.
I just
Water's
Just keep
scary.
yeah, I just get sucked into one of those and Jasper never comes back up.
It's just gone.
Again, it's 1 foot deep.
Never
mean,
to be seen again.
I mean, he's been
Drown?
shrinking this whole
Flat on his
time.
belly, unable to do a single push-up.
you
Could
can
not
drown
drown.
in 2 inches. You can drown in 2 inches of water, Nate.
I
It's
mean,
okay.
he's got 8 strength. He might not be able to get the fuck out of it.
He might not have the power to push himself up.
And we got a marshmallow of a sniper, and he's a great shot, but he's still very squishy.
8 strength, 0 wisdom, or 10 wisdom. So like, let's go.
All right. You
Good,
guys
good, good.
stand before the 35-foot long rope bridge anchored 20 feet above the water. It does sag at the midpoint, so the midpoint is 5 feet below where you guys all stand right now.
I will go first in case if it does break under my weight, then you'll know it's not safe. But if it doesn't, then it should be fine for you.
Alright.
This is about to be a fox and a chicken in a seed bag situation.
Perhaps.
I guess I'll
don't know.
cross next.
And across goes the chicken. So which of us is the feed bag? I think I'll be the feed bag. Narrowly, that means you're the scorpion.
Oh. Oh, it's the tail end.
I will enter the building.
Okay. Barkface, you ascend the stairs. This room
Oh, sweet Jesus, what's
is
that?
filled with 2 rapidly spinning devices that look like turnstiles that are fitted with stacks of long, sharp blades spaced 1 foot apart at various heights.
You know, I don't feel so bad about being the tail anymore.
I don't think I mind being the feed bag either.
I believe in you.
Just
Perhaps someone would like to try magic? That seems to be what we were told to do.
Sure. What kind of magic?
I don't know. I barely know how magic works. Sometimes it's just a feeling, and then I make something shiny.
Does anyone
I'm
see a
giving
handle?
inspiration to myself.
Anyone handle? Handle.
I have an idea. Tonight, Eldritch Blast.
Wait. Surely he's
I
like
believe
an.
Eldritch Blast has to target creatures.
Oh no.
It's got
that's
to
a
be
lie.
like an off switch or something somewhere. Also, that's
I
a.
don't know if they put the off switch in so that intruders could turn it off.
Well, look around. You don't know.
Alright, I will look around for an off switch.
Okay, you can move forward another square without being
I
in
don't
any
want.
danger.
Can I?
Okay. Okay, you're gonna be at dis.
Oh, there's
Okay.
more though. There's.
Yes, there is another one, which you can see is spinning in the opposite direction.
Alright, no pushing, please. No
Achoo.
pushing back there.
Crow,
I
you
will
should,
look
you
around
should go
for
first, buddy.
some
I
kind of
believe
off
in you.
switch.
Okay.
Assisting.
It is not difficult to spot. There's a switch on the wall right over here
Oh,
on the other side.
oh. Jasper, you have a magical hand. Maybe you can reach that.
We could do it together.
Yeah.
I will point out where the switch is and then back up so that he has room to move forward.
I'll let
or
you
whoever
take
else
the
who has
front.
an H hand.
There we go.
Oh God, how is that? Can I even? I think I can reach that. Yeah,
Yep.
it's 20 feet. I can definitely reach it.
Alright.
So I will mage hand and get it.
Mage
Pull the lever.
hand.
All right. The turnstiles stop spinning after about 15 seconds.
That took way too long for them to slow down.
You know, you could really make a great smoothie.
What's a
Blood
smoothie?
smoothie.
It's a thing where it's like a puree or a pate, but you know, everything's blended real smooth. Like,
I don't think I want to be a smoothie.
Hey, why don't we have this conversation on the other side of the blaze before someone turns them back on?
that's true. We don't want to become a pate. No, no.
So maneuvering these, would we have to climb over or under or like in between the blades?
In between.
Oh God. I hate
It seems that it
move.
would be easier if you were a small creature to easily move between the varied heights. But it's a little bit more contortion-y for people.
You want me to go first since I'm pretty skilled in acrobatics?
Probably.
Would appreciate.
We'll
Okay.
we'll do a shimmy, and just in case, I'll stay right here, so I can hit the lever again if need be.
To turn it back on?
To
Turn
turn
it
it on,
back
because
on.
it turned on somehow. I think
Alright.
if it turns back on, it'll be too late. But just in case.
There's a dexterity save to move through.
Okay, I'm good at that. I'll use my once per session. Does a
Easily move
21
through,
succeed?
Grow.
And I'll position
I see.
myself by the button or lever to
Okay.
keep it. Is it here or here?
It's directly south of you.
Okay. I'll keep it in the off position.
Man, kind of crazy that as we're traveling through it, whoever's on the switch could just choose to murder our characters.
It's always just gonna be a dexterity save to get through, no matter what.
Yep.
All right.
If you
I
can
will.
teleport.
I wish. Next, I think next level is the level after I get new spells, so maybe. Dexterity save?
Make it through, no problem.
Oh, cool.
Miss Nerily, would you like to go next?
Might as well. I'm sure I'm going to fuck this up so hard.
It'll probably be fine. Never
Like,
Like,
mind.
use your once
no.
perception narrowly.
I used it earlier on the guiding bolt.
You can have mine.
Thank you.
Yep.
What's that?
Oh, narrowly, why?
Because.
Okay, that will still succeed.
Oh. I almost
That would
fall.
just
I feel
fall.
like Barkface like catches her back before she just goes flying. Thank you. Thank
Just
you.
falling on a non-moving blade and just being cut in half by
I
falling on a
imagine-
blade that's not moving.
I imagine it's like a trip forward, and it's kind of like a Final Destination moment,
The
where like your face is
Ooh.
going towards the stationary blade, and you stop just before it like touches like the bridge of your nose.
Oh,
All right. So long as I don't roll in that one, let's go.
well,
Hey. Nimble as fuck.
thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, well, that wasn't so bad.
It's way too close for comfort.
Mr. Jasper, would you like to go ahead, or would you like me to go first?
I mean I guess I can lead the way.
I don't know if we're worried about any more death traps, in which case I can take the front if you want.
I mean, worst case scenario, I die.
I mean,
Seems like a pretty bad worst case scenario.
I feel like that's the
Oh,
case
that's-
for all of
that's-
us if we were all to die.
That's
I
why it's a worst case
apologize.
scenario.
As you guys are continuing to move forward, you can hear loud arguing in Gnomish.
I don't understand what they're saying.
Bripakatsukupa.
Should we perhaps
Oh.
make ourselves known?
Oh,
So
hello.
As you round the corner, you see two Gnomish inventors
the
standing at opposite ends of what appear to be 5 tables brought together around a 6th that has a massive sundial, anachronistically, on the top of it. They're yelling with such vitriol at each other, and one of them is shaking papers to the point that the person that you are standing behind doesn't immediately notice until the other breaks off what they were saying to switch to common and say, Who are you? What are you doing?
Yeah,
Oh,
nearly.
Who
Hello.
are you talking to, Fibblestib? Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello. We're adventurers on Phandalin.
Radiant sun to you.
We are here to investigate shapeshifters? Question mark.
Well, I mean, we're now investigating shapeshifters. We
Yeah, we're doing that now. Yeah.
originally came because of the dragon mentioning.
You
guards
you
are
have
men.
you have to understand our king is not well. Clearly this fantasy of the shape changer is what's causing him his madness. My current proposal is a sanity ray that I have been describing to this imbecile. What are we going to do? That's so stupid that it's dumb. What we should do is use my invention, which is called a straight jacket. And they begin to devolve back into arguing again.
Gentlemen, real quick. What caused the king's fear of a shape changer? What exactly happened?
Several days ago, the king let out an ungodly scream and fled with the king into their chambers, locking the door. Since then, he has done nothing but to accept food and rave of a shape changer that apparently attacked the pair of them. None have been let into their rooms. We are doing something about dealing with the king's madness. Perhaps you could assist us if that is what you're here to help do. You could most likely rescue King Nurkly from King Korbos, the Mad? Or perhaps do something for him to assuage his feelings? You could prove to him that this monster is dead?
I mean, might as well, right? That would be
Are any of you skilled in deception?
what? What?
No. I'm not. My eye is twitching.
Out of character. I feel like the fact that the eye twitches makes it that you are not skilled in deception.
I am extreme. It is my highest skill. Gotta love my highest skill also comes with a baked-in flaw.
Fair enough. Are there any more guards who are adhering to the king's orders if we go to approach him?
They shake their heads.
Oh. So do you have 3 guards for the whole commune then?
We are not a military organization. We are inventors.
Okay, alright. Fair enough.
So you're inventors and you have kings? Like, what? Pardon me. I'm not understanding the gnomish
They
politics.
ruled over us well.
Okay.
And
I thought there was gonna be more
And
to
what?
that, but okay. I
And
don't
what?
know. The way you said
Do
that,
we
I thought
come
there
to
was
your
gonna be more to
villages and say
follow.
that it's stupid that you have mayors instead of people of royal blood to rule over you?
Not publicly, but I assume yes.
Normally the mayor
I don't know,
reports to
village.
some kind of regent or duke, and then they report to some kind of royalty. Does your king report to somebody else?
He's a king. Who would he report to?
The other king, maybe?
I don't know, like a high king.
I'll be honest, I used to live in the woods. I don't know how
We
civilization
don't have time for
works, so this
hiking.
is on...
The king, our home is in danger.
Alright, where's the king? Where are the kings? Plural. You should really,
Like to
really do separate talk, because otherwise how do you know which king you're talking about if you just say the king?
Will you say the king's name?
Which of them is the primary ruler, or are they both rulers together?
They're both
They
rulers
rule as
together.
2 kings.
Which one was the king first?
They were both crowned in the same ceremony.
Who was the royal prince before the
Both of them.
marriage? Both?
Oh, that's so nice.
Are they
She's looking
family?
at you so confused, like what's wrong with, like, what are you not? As if all of this should be obvious.
Were they family before?
No.
I
Gross.
don't
So-
think... well,
So there were 2 separate princely lines of royalty,
Mm-hmm.
Uniting the
And-
lines in one way or another.
and now there's only one royal
they-
line.
She says something in Gnomish. She's like, do they only have 1 children when people fuck? For humans?
So
You don't.
so
You've
they
never
are
had multiple princes?
so they are family,
No.
but their husband.
They're the 3rd and
Their-
4th son
their
of their
husband
own
and
royal
husband.
families.
And
their
well, at
husband
one
and
point in
husband
time,
matrimony.
kind of sounds like you just implied that like yes, people have multiple kids. So at some point in the distant past, you had some kind of royal that had multiple kids, and then they went off to make their own royal lines, and now you have 2 descendants of these 2 separate royal lines that are now married to each other.
Or I think sometimes I heard in stories how, like, a queen or a king would marry another person, then that person by proxy becomes a king and or queen.
Yeah, and that's what I was assuming was happening, is that like one of them was like a king now
that-
by proxy.
I'm not going to
I
really
think if
worry
it's
too
by
much
proxy,
about
they-
the theorization of princess, but
I don't think there are any proxy kings too. I think once you get the title of king or queen, you just are a king and or queen.
But they were both princes before they were the king. Before they were, I don't understand.
Where can you give us directions to your kings? Where should we go?
It won't do any good.
I mean, never know if we don't let
Did
us
you
try.
just literally ask us to? You just literally ask us to go try to.
I asked if you had any ideas, and you spent 10 minutes arguing about whether or not he's a king. I'm sufficiently less interested in your help.
I probably
Useless
could.
humans.
Could figure out something. I may.
Fine, he's to the take it. Go there. Take a left. Go north. Follow the tunnel.
Excuse.
You have a lovely home. Good day.
The left tunnel. This way.
Jasper, I think we bothered them enough. Let's go.
Sorry, the right. I don't know my left and
No,
my right.
yeah,
The
you're
right.
right. I had another question, but I thought better of it.
I think it's the thing for the best. We cure their king first.
I really don't understand Gnomish politics. Were they related? Are they related?
No.
No, I think
Two
one king
different
just
Gnomish
met-
royal lines married off their third and fourth sons.
Yeah.
No.
Now
Each
they're
other.
both kings.
I understand this. Jasper doesn't.
Barkface and Jasper arguing at the back of the line. So.
Meanwhile, Narrowly at the front, knocking at the door politely.
Narrowly, you walk up to the door. The lock appears to have some sort of strange, thick substance that has been leaking out from inside of it.
Ew.
Oh, God.
It's fully congealed and solidified.
Oh.
You knock on the door, you hear, "Go away! Is the shape changer dead?"
Looking into that, but I would have to say yes from the excellent thorough guardsmanship that your cruise...
What was it? What kind?
I'm not sure they...
It
If
was
it's
a
dead, then you'd know.
changeling.
Changelings can't become rugs.
Sure they can.
It was a rug that... It chased you.
It attacked Nurkly.
Would you want me to, check on you?
Find it. Find the evil rug.
Evil rug. So it's an object then. Alright.
Alright, here's what we do. We go back, we stab every rug we come across. And then we bring the stabbed rugs to the king.
I'm just gonna start trying to Eldritch Blast every item I see, because I can only Eldritch Blast items or creatures.
Not,
That's how it works.
He's
I'm gonna
kind of got a
try.
point.
And it's a cantrip, so I don't lose any spells. I'm just gonna keep every item I find.
The fatal flaw has been found.
This is what happens when you don't let me Eldritch Blast the lever or the spinning blades or whatever I tried to do earlier.
Yeah, can we roll a nature and figure out mimic things? No,
nature or history, sure.
Do I have nature? I have some nature.
Jasper, you've heard of mimics before. They're shape-changing creatures. Supposedly they can become anything. And while they are that thing, they're completely indistinguishable until you touch it.
Or until I shoot it. I can touch it with magic.
Okay, your patron takes away Eldritch Blast as you spam them with cannot target this object
No!
4,000 times.
Fine, I'll become a fighter.
Fine,
Well,
I'll
I
become a
mean-
fighter.
Another thing you could do is just use Mage Hand and just tap stuff, and it would
Ooh.
try and eat the hand, and then you know it's a mimic.
Jasper is like the anti-mimic machine.
So I guess shall we just go around and check everything?
Oh, there's another door here.
Well, let's go looking.
Alright, well, we can, yes, we'll search the objects. In worst case scenario, we'll bring them a rug. that's been stabbed or burnt or both.
I'm all for it.
I can put a silver coin on the rug if that'll further convince him.
Maybe. No, I don't think they could look through. I think they did something to the lock uncouth.
Maybe the door's a mimic.
Well, they would have eaten us then, wouldn't they have?
Probably
Did we
would.
touch the door?
I knocked on it.
Oh, well, maybe the lock is a door. Is a mimic. Is a.
Let's go touch
My
some
brain-
other things first. Let's go.
I
My
think this
brain
quest is
hurts from
breaking
the
us.
politics. I still don't
I think
understand.
This quest is breaking us, I think. Alright, this is where we came from, and there's a door here. Oh, wait,
I
do we
think
want to ask the inventors if there's anyone else, like, around here that we're gonna spook?
Guess we find out.
Okay, fine, I open
Hey,
the door.
Hey, is
The
there?
door's
Yeah,
locked.
that door is locked.
The door's locked.
Which means
Hey,
Does it
inventor-
eat me?
Inventor dudes, is there anybody else that we could potentially scare while hunting for a shapeshifter?
They'll point to this corridor and say that there are 8 people sleeping in the area north of them.
Potential shapeshifters, gotcha. I wink at them.
Hey, I'll look at you concerned, as if you guys have now gone crazy.
The door down there is locked.
Alright.
What's this?
A doorway?
I touch the door.
Ooh.
What happens?
It's a door.
Okay.
Touch it.
Oh man, is that a
Wait.
rug I see?
I take my hammer and I smash the rug.
Boom.
I'd like to try to Eldritch Blast the rug.
Okay, you hammer the rug. There's a dull thud.
We do the childish thing in a store and run around and just touch everything.
I try to Eldritch Blast every item in this room. Is this torch a mimic? I stick my hand in the fire. Nope. I don't think.
No one was ever suspecting to play prop hunt.
I feel like anyone who's gonna come into this room is gonna think we're crazy.
Can I examine the thrones? Is there anything weird about them, or are they just thrones?
There are 2 squat thrones made of scrap metal, sized for gnomes.
They're so small.
I touch them.
They are cold.
Like so much bacon at a buffet.
Oh, there goes Crow. Bye, Crow. Oh, he didn't leave. I thought I saw your token zoom off.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wonder what's what's
Alright.
down in this room.
We tried. The door's locked. We tried that. So unless you wanna ask.
You could ask them.
Excuse me, Mr. Inventors. What's in that locked room down there?
Oh, that's the... Sorry, that's the treasury.
Can we go in to investigate for shapeshifters?
Oh, you want to make sure that there aren't shapeshifters in the room full of bits and bobs? Yeah, sure.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Can I have the key?
Yeah, they'll pull out a ring of keys and pull one off and hand it to you.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Wow, y'all are very trustful folk. I appreciate that.
I mean, we
Oh,
do.
you are already walking through here armed and magic and could blow us all up if you wanted to.
No, I wouldn't.
We
I would-
mean you no harm.
So you say.
Would you like to do the honors this time? I'm tired of taking the lead.
Sure, I'll check the treasure door. Unlock the door. This
All right. This room
They don't
contains a
look like
jumble
Draugr.
of gnomish gizmos, as well as loose gears, twisted bits of metal, and other scraps.
Twisted metal.
I hit the rugs as I enter.
Dunk.
Okay.
Oh.
Thunk, thunk.
Dunk, dunk,
I-
dunk, dunk.
Dunk.
Is there anything? Is there anything that looks like it's valuable in this room?
Can give me an investigation.
I got a. That's a nat one. That's a nat one.
Oh my god.
Oh, rough.
Yeah, nah. Yep, nope, yep, nope, nope, nope.
Nothing valuable.
I
Alright.
see. I see a
Yep.
piece of shiny
Nope.
glass. There's a piece of shiny glass over here. I pick it up, pocket it.
Alright. We search for mimics and presumably find none.
Mm-mm. You start touching stuff, no mimics.
Alright.
If I were
Do
a
we
mimic,
wanna
I'd
grab
have.
one of these rugs to prove that we killed a rug mimic?
Should we check around those other two and then come back to confirm?
Well, around the other two inventors?
Well, yeah, because I doubt, like, if it were a mimic, it would go jogging past Blender City.
Have we considered that the mimic is no longer a rogue anymore?
I mean, I feel like we can consider that there isn't a mimic, period.
I mean, sure, but would how would we know that there isn't?
I mean, you can say that about anything, can't you? You can say that
I
about
mean-
Phandalin. How
I
do we know
mean,
there
you-
isn't a
no,
mimic in
look.
Phandalin?
Look, you are absolutely correct, and see the fallacy of my statement, but we can't rule out a mimic because a mimic could be anything. It's literally the one thing you can't rule out
Oh my
until you kill it.
Okay. That being said, I'm inclined to believe there isn't a mimic.
So do we want to just lie to him and get him to open the door?
Well, maybe we can bring one of these rugs in with a puncture hole or burnt and show that, look, we killed the rug.
Whatever you think is best.
Just so we can at least get inside and determine the state of the room they're in. Maybe find the other king, get him out to safety.
Works for me.
Mm.
Who's gonna do the talking?
I mean,
I will just state, because it got a little bit missed when it was stated. There, in the point of Jasper's column, there were 2 gnomes who disappeared.
oh yeah, there were
There
2
is
gnomes that.
there is not no evidence of something weird going on.
True. Could also just be the king.
I just want to muddy the waters a little bit.
No, you're good. You're good.
Where did
Thank
they
you, I
disappear
appreciate it.
from?
That's sort of the thing with disappeared.
Well, I meant where were they last seen? Is what more so what I meant.
It just says from the caves.
Well, what do we want to do? Do we want to keep trying to search down information about these 2 gnomes, or do we would just want to try brute force our way into the king's chambers by lying and just search them there?
I mean, if you think it's still in there.
I mean,
If
it could
it's
be.
still in there. Wouldn't it have eaten them by now?
Sure, but maybe the 2 missing gnomes are in the king's chambers, and the kings are just crazy.
Or at least
Maybe
the
there
one
is a
king.
mimic, or the one king. Yeah.
Maybe the one king did apprehend the other gnomes to, or something. I did look. I don't know what's happening. This is the first time I've interacted with the kings. Let alone this. I'm a little confused by this whole thing. Phandalin was one thing. Like, yeah, there's a mayor and there's people there. This is weird.
I don't understand the geopolitics of the place, let alone the murder mystery that is may or may not be going on. I say we stab a rug and lie.
I'm okay with that.
What? Pick her up.
I take out my hand axe and stab the rug right at our feet.
Okay.
Did he do it?
There's a shunk.
What if that was the mimic?
It just freaks out right there on the spot.
Crow's not even in the room, and we're just wrestling with a mimic. Oh my god.
We laughed. We all laughed. The mural laughs. Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
Crow.
All right. Yeah. We stab this rug and we roll it up. We'll go talk to the king. Worst case scenario, we keep searching.
Well, you guys are cutting up the rug. Crow is standing in the room with the gnomish inventors. Crow, your passive perception is quite a bit higher than theirs.
14.
So you hear and turn over for something. It's hard to make out over the rushing of the waterfall, but it sounded like a scream.
Oh.
Where'd it come from?
The other side of the waterfall.
No! Don't tell
I
me
Past
fucking
the
knew
blades.
it.
Don't tell me my crab tanks are mimics. No.
Hey, folks! They're screaming on the other side of the waterfall. Come on, drop the rug.
I'm running.
Which way, boy?
Yeah. Wait. Which? Follow Crow.
We found your shapeshifter. By the
Oh
way.
shit! We gotta go back through the blades.
I don't want to.
All right.
DC 5 dexterity save.
No.
Boy. All right.
No.
I literally can't fail it. I realize now.
Hell yeah.
Great. I go.
Oh,
Hell
barely.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It's-
All right,
yeah.
we're good.
Hell
Now,
yeah.
you said
hell
it
yeah.
was
Hell yeah.
past the waterfall or behind
Past
the waterfall?
Yep. It was a
Okay,
single scream.
I heard behind, and I was
Oh,
like, I
man.
knew
But
it.
behind the waterfall. Is that why you
Neat
said
lie.
I knew it? That's so
Yes,
funny.
because I thought you said behind the waterfall.
I thought you were throwing us a genuine red herring that there is nothing behind the waterfall. When I guess it, you're like, no, I'm gonna lie to you right now so you don't spoil the fun.
So you don't suspect it.
Oh, well,
sorry.
I think it's this way.
Up there.
Yeah, you guys come barreling into this room. Barkface, you go around the corner, but Crow, you skid to a stop and realize, where are the guards?
Hey, where are the folks that were up there?
This way. Over here.
Jasper and Barkface, you go running up.
Oh, and I pulled my bow out now.
Okay.
I have my
Jasper,
weapons out
at the
as well.
base of the stairs, a wand.
Hey, it's me, your favorite cowboy friend. Don't shoot.
No, lying at the stairs, lying on the stairs, a
oh,
wand and
oh.
nothing
Oh,
else.
yeah, we gotta keep running. We gotta keep running, man.
I Eldritch blast the wand, thinking it's a
You
mimic.
can't.
I'm running.
I can't. It's not a mimic.
Barkface, the
There's
chair
no one here.
up here is tipped over, and the candle on the table has guttered out as it was knocked over on its side. There's no sign of either of the guards.
What the fuck?
Wait. We need to go back to the pantry. We need to go back.
Okay.
I think. What was her name? Factore.
Fuck, Tori.
Factore.
How far was this jump again?
10
10
feet.
foot.
Will I take damage from 10 feet? No, it's more than 10
You
feet,
ta-
right?
it is 10 feet. It's 10 feet or more. It's a d6 for 10 feet.
Oh,
if you
okay,
just
never
jump.
mind. I go around.
I run over here and look in this room.
This room contains 12 40-gallon barrels set into wide alcoves. There's a large table and chair set in the middle of the room. Each barrel is secured by a wooden brace. There's also a larger barrel set into the northwestern corner.
You can get fucked up in here. Come on, let's go.
I'll also
I'm
say
glad we established that.
Can I very quickly investigate the barrels?
Sure. You just like go down the line.
Yeah, just look at them real quick.
Okay. Everybody stop moving.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It found him, and we're gonna hear a
Jasper.
scream.
You
Fuck.
glance over at the 4 tapped barrels. Wrap your knuckle across each one. You make your way to the 4 untapped barrels. First one,
Fuck.
second one, third one. Your hand doesn't come back.
Fuck. Fuck.
It is stuck to this thing.
Fuck. I should have Eldritch Blast. I fucking knew it.
Ping, 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 boom,
Hey,
boom,
hey,
ping,
hey,
ping,
in
ping.
here!
Oh shit! I think he found it.
I'm gonna
how-
get a free bite off at you, and then we're gonna start
Yeah.
initiative.
Everyone's so,
I'm so-
far away.
I'm so sorry.
Everyone's so far away. Fuck.
That's a dirty 20 to bite.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
He's gonna die.
Okay, that's gonna be 8 piercing and 2 acid damage for a total of 10. Everybody roll initiative.
I can never roll good initiative ever.
You're not allowed to. It's illegal.
I'm not allowed to.
Mike, to give you.
I mean, as a paladin, you don't put a lot into dexterity anyway, unless you're an odd build for it.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about the number. I'm just talking about literally rolling a 4 on initiative and rolling
Oh, gotcha.
below every time.
'Tis the
Oh.
plight of a paladin.
Goodness.
Oh fuck.
Cyrus
Am I
doesn't
up at
roll
the
well.
top of the turn order again?
Oh no. Hey, how much damage did I take from that bite? I didn't hear that.
It was 10 total.
Oh fuck. I'm at 8.
Oh,
I'm
you're
I'm
gonna get eaten.
I'm less than half.
And thus the universe corrects how he survived the first encounter.
This is my
Alright,
hubris.
on
I
the
knew I
mimic's
should've made
turn, it is going to bite you again.
that. Oh
Advantage
fuck.
because you are adhered to it. That
Make
is
the
a
roll 2 rounds.
23.
Yeah.
Dude,
That is
Christ.
going to be 5 piercing and 5 acid damage.
I'm down.
He's dying! He's fucking dying!
I'm at -2.
Crow, but you are at 0, yeah. You heard a yell
Well,
behind
I'm
you.
gonna run.
Here I go running again.
Fuck.
And then I'm gonna dash. And I'm gonna stop here, and then I'm going to, Hunter's Mark. The mimic. It's eating, and I'll yell back. It's eating Jasper.
Oh shit!
That's gonna eat me. Oh my god.
Ah!
And that's me.
Nearly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, dash. 1, 3, 4, and fucking. Then another 2. As that was our dash, and then as I see the horror of his body probably halfway into.
Yeah, he's being eaten like shoulder. His arm and shoulder are in this thing's mouth, which is opened along the top of the barrel.
Has anyone here seen Free Run Beyond Journey's End?
Yep.
Yes.
You are very much ass up
That is
free run
exactly
right
what's
now.
happening. Yep.
Oh, you're going to fucking hate me for this later, but wake up. Bonus action, healing word.
Imagine waking up inside a mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
am
worry,
back to-
we're here with you. Stay alive.
Ah!
That is.
Jasper.
Fuck me, dude. And then I'm point blank, so I have disadvantage on any spells I use. Shit.
Unless
Are
it's
there
a
melee
saving
cantrips?
throw. So
Or
like
melee cantrip.
you used what's the radiant
Guiding Bolt.
Sacred word.
Sacred flame.
Sacred
no
flame.
Sacred Flame. If you use
I don't
Sacred
have Sacred
Flame, it okay. I thought you
I
did
have-
as a celestial paladin or warlock?
I have guiding bolt, not celestial, not the other one.
Oh, well, shit.
And then I have the ability to pick one of the spells that I didn't pick, but I have guiding bolt and eldritch blast, my 2 combat cantrips. I have a hand axe. I'm gonna swing it with a hand axe. That's all I can. Or a dagger. Dagger. I have a better chance of hitting. I'm gonna try and hit it with a dagger.
15 will hit.
You should have Sacred Flame as a celestial warlock.
Why do I not have it in my list?
It's a bonus cantrip. You get a level 1.
I might not have put that on my list. I might have to fix that. I'll do that after this combat. I'll just go at it with a knife though for right now.
Okay.
All right, you all see Jasper paw for his belt, pull a dagger, and stab the front of the barrel, and liquid, not unlike the mushroom wine in the other barrels, begins to seep out around it for piercing damage.
I think they send it. He's alive.
That is your action.
Although
Your
he's
movement is
probably gonna
currently
feel that in the
0
morning.
because you are grappled, and specifically adhered. We'll go to Barkface.
Jasper's
he's
in trouble.
So far. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's 30.
He got so deep in the fucking sauce.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, that's my move and dash. So I guess
Good
that's
lord.
me.
I'm so. Oh goodness. Oh,
I'm-
the front line is so
I'm in
far
trouble.
away.
I'm
You're
in
in
trouble.
real trouble. Hey Jasper,
Nom.
No.
you get
I said-
bitten again.
No.
Does a 17 hit?
I have a 12 AC. Yes.
Oh
right,
no.
and it's gonna be 11 piercing and 3 acid for 14 total.
I take it.
All right.
Alright.
You watch as the healing light concentrating around Jasper shatters as
torture
the
at this
mimic
point.
bites through it again and sucks him deeper into it, putting him back at 0.
I
We're
imagine
literally
now.
just a man's on fire, and we're just bringing him back to consciousness, letting him burn to death, bringing him back to consciousness, letting him burn to death.
I imagine at this point it's probably like sucked in my leg and like half my face as well.
Oh god. The fucking joint pain from the hip popping.
Well, yeah, it's out of socket for sure.
Crow, you're watching something horrible happen.
I'll shoot it with my longbow.
All right.
This is
This
what
is
the
11 hit.
is going to miss.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Anybody
Oh,
got a reroll left?
No. Oh, that's a bad
we're-
one.
I think we're all out of rerolls. I think we all used them all.
Hey, we're cooked.
Oh, and I liked
And I
Jasper
didn't
too.
need to use mine earlier. No.
I don't know, man. He keep critting the living piss out of this poor man.
Oh my god.
Well, that's me.
Narrowly, it's your turn. Jasper
I
is
do have
dying again.
advantage to track it.
Please heal me.
I
Heal
told
me and I'll try to kill myself.
fucking I told you to stay awake. Come on.
Oh my god. Man's gonna get bitten again.
Oh my god, I'm
Wakes
fucked.
up at 5.
You fucking
This is
Oh,
literally
he hasn't
torture.
actually rolled a death save yet.
I
yeah.
haven't.
We're literally torturing this man.
I mean, his problem, not mine.
In theory, just metagaming real quick. Let me roll 2 death saves and then heal me.
There we go. I'll get closer. It might sting a little, but I'm going to have to burn him out.
You could potentially die on 2 death saves if you're rolling that one.
Oh, true.
If there's any other within the 30-foot radius, but I doubt it. I think this might be a single.
The other 3 mimics.
No!
Okay. Constitution saving throw. That's a 10.
Hell yeah, 18 Radiante.
All right, that is a big hit. This thing will scream loudly. Jasper, you wake up. The scream is coming from around
my
your
God.
ears. It is horrific. Sounds like nails on a chalk.
Fuck.
We're saving you.
All right.
That's
So,
right.
if I wanted
This
to
is-
try to pull myself
Horrifying.
out of the mimic, what would I
You can
have?
use you can use athletics or acrobatics. However, it is at disadvantage because you are literally adhered to it wherever it is touching you. So you have to pull yourself out without touching it further.
Acrobatics is a 1. Athletics is a -1. I
Oh
think
my
best
god.
option- We have to try and kill it. That's our only option.
I'm glad I juiced up a fucking 18 on that roll. That was a good fucking roll.
Oh.
Well, yeah. Also, like, I don't know what this thing's AC is, but I don't think mimics are super hard to hit.
fuck. All right.
Your most
Can
important thing is getting away from the dog.
Yeah.
I want to bonus action hex
Okay.
on the mimic, obviously.
You could certainly see it.
Yeah. Shit. I'm.
You
That's
can
all
see
I
nothing
on it.
but but the fucking mimic right now.
We are going to say dexterity.
Okay.
Because then I just fixed my spells. I don't know how I fucked up my cantrips, but I have Sacred Flame again. Sacred Flame.
Okay. Hex is only ability checks, not saves.
Oh, that's fine.
But
Yeah, strength is generally the best
that
thing
is
to do because
a
that's
10
usually.
on dexterity.
Oh,
So
that
fails.
probably fails.
Can I roll off of this spell? No.
You have to do it from your attacks on your main page.
Oh, gotcha.
It'll
I'll
be
just
Sacred
roll.
Flame.
Gotcha. I'll roll a d out here.
5 radiant.
Plus the hex. I forgot to toggle that.
Ah.
Plus hex.
You did not hit it with an attack. Sacred Flame is the
True.
uh,
You're right.
yeah.
Yeah. I messed up my turn then. All right, that's fine. All right, that's me.
Right. We're at Barkface.
Oh,
He's
you're on the
coming.
line again.
Don't you fucking worry about it. He's coming. He's coming in.
I feel like I made a
dog.
wrong turn somewhere.
No, you're good. You're doing so good.
Oh, there's Crow. Oh, hello. Oh my god, what's going on over there?
It's fucking eating him!
Help.
Oh, that was my dash to get there, so...
I told you
Ja-
to
Jasper's in a bit of a pickle.
That's not a pickle, that's a barrel.
It's a pickle barrel!
It's a
If
pickle
I-
barrel.
Oh
21.
my god.
If I live, I'm not touching anything ever again.
That is going to hit. That is going to be 13 total damage.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's me
You
down
are now
again.
literally Freerin. Only your legs are sticking out.
Oh
of the
my
thing, and one of your legs is adhered to the front stand of where the barrel rests. Which you realize is also part of it.
Oh my god.
Crow.
Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna shoot it. How's a 15 do?
15 will hit.
Woohoo! For 10.
That will bloody this thing.
Jeez.
Take that! Ha ha! BF, if you can use your magic touch on Jasper, that'd probably be a good thing.
I still have to get over there.
Yeah, I know, but he's hurting real bad. The screams! Oh my god, the screams!
It's literally just like I wake up, I'm screaming, and then I'm unconscious again. And
Okay,
I wake
this is
up
literally
and I'm
torture.
screaming,
You ever
and
see
I'm
somebody's
unconscious.
like? You ever see somebody who gets like wrapped up in an octopus tentacle? How they have all those little like circular suction marks. Jasper sort of has that, but they're puncture wounds.
Oh my
Great.
God.
I'm half envisioning.
Just as it grabs teeth into you, pulls, then releases and grabs further again and pulls you in further.
Oh no, it's like a moray eel where it has 2 sets of jaws.
Yeah. Except
Oh,
there's like
no.
6. Because it's all teeth on the inside.
Hey, I hate this.
There you go.
All teeth and acid on the inside. There's nothing
Oh my
else.
God.
Narrowly, we're at you.
I keep feeling you just. Shit. Oh,
Ooh, big.
Oh, that's a good one.
Absolutely maximum.
and then we're going to throw the sacred of flame.
The Sacred of Flame. That's a 12.
Excellent.
6 radiant.
We will tuck to the side so Barkface can run by.
All right. We are at Jasper's turn.
All right. Now I'm going to do this correctly. I am going to spend one of my healing light on myself. I need to set that up as a macro so I can stop doing it this way. 2 is better than nothing.
You can add it as an attack and just roll it for, you know. Anyway.
Just healing.
Yeah, I will set that up between me being alive and dead. And then I'm going to go at it with a hand axe.
12 is... do you have disadvantage while adhered? No. 12 is gonna hit.
Cool. Going to turn Hex on. Hand axe. 4.
4 damage.
Here we go. Back into the darkness
Into
again.
it. Barkface. Oh, you know what? You actually don't have Hex. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, you don't have Hex because you
Oh,
died.
because I want a conscious. Yeah, you're right. Oh, shit.
That's as
You are
far as I
so
can go.
correct.
I'm gonna have to javelin and chuck it at that thing.
Okay. You can see that a dagger and a hand axe are sticking out of it at 2 different points as Jasper's had to let go of the weapons as they also became adhered. A 19 will hit and stick to this thing.
10
Big
piercing.
10 piercing. Very nice. This
That's
thing
it.
is on its last legs. It's gonna try and take Jasper with it. That's a 21 to bite
Easy.
for 14. 10 piercing,
That-
5
yep.
acid.
Down again.
No.
Alright.
No.
I don't
Well,
have
he doesn't
any
make
more.
any saving throws.
Yeah, I don't have any more melee weapons either. So
Oh no.
they're
He's
all stuck to the
gone.
mimic.
He's fucking gone.
27 is
So
definitely gonna hit.
27 hit
Yep.
for 13.
Ugh.
Oh fuck! We need to BF
I
touch
immediately,
touch
I'm on
Jasper.
it. I really run up and I give him 10 points of lay on hands.
I wake up. Ah!
It's okay.
Oh, I'm
You're
out
no
of it.
longer getting eaten alive. We killed it. It's dead. You're safe.
Oh! Is it still sticky even though it's dead, or is it?
Mm.
It is the acidity inside of it reacts with the stickiness of the outside and it just becomes like
Goo.
gel. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it sags the entire barrel and support structure where it was. Sags, revealing the melted and acided away sections that it was covering. And Jasper is pulled out.
Are my weapons recoverable? Can I get my dagger and my hand axe back? Are
Yes.
they okay?
Yes.
I
Yes.
grab
yes,
those
yes.
again. I drop another healing
Also-
on myself.
All the arrows are as well because they perfectly stick into the.
I was using the goblin arrows.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then those still crack.
He's
Alright, how?
oh he's the
how
oh
level
so
is
like
Jasper?
oh yeah that's all you.
Do you need any
Um,
more healing? Does he look?
I-
He look so beat up?
I'm at 15 out of 18. I'm okay.
Okay.
Bunch of
Alright,
new
so-
scars.
Fuck yeah. I want to take my mage hand and use that going forward. I'm saying this here and now. Anytime I investigate anything for this mimic, I'm using my fucking mage hand to touch shit.
Good to know.
I'm saying that here and now.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm glad that you have found it.
I have a feeling there's more. I don't want there to be more, but I have a feeling there's probably like one or two more, maybe. I hated that. I don't want to do that again. I'm not
That's
touching
fine.
anything ever again.
You don't have to touch it again. That seemed like a bad time. Would you like a hug? Would that make you feel better?
I would love a hug, honestly.
I hug him. I imagine there's a squishy noise that's just covered in mimic saliva, just
And viscera.
sticky. Yeah, I still give you a big ol' hug. I will carry the goo.
All right.
I mean,
Well,
should we just cut out that big ass tongue, or
is
I suppose.
is there anything of the gnomes that are missing, or
Oh yeah, are there any? I look into the mimic corpse barrel, see if there's any.
There's a
remains
handful of
left.
half melted teeth,
Oh.
like humanoid
I-
teeth?
like gnominoid teeth.
I hold out the teeth for the party to see.
Yeah, that seems to check out.
I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of shocked there actually was a shapeshifter. I
See?
thought it was all.
I-
Okay.
Everyone wanted to cut corners.
wrong.
I
I
cut
have
the
much-
most corner. I think I cut the most corners of anybody, and I'm really sorry.
I still have a lot to learn about things, so I do apologize. All right. I guess yeah. We'll just take the big old mimic tongue out if that's like the most malleable thing we can get a hold of.
Sure.
Okay.
Can we finish just checking over this room real quick, just in case? I just want to make sure we're good.
All right. Where
Just-
haven't you checked?
I checked all the barrels here to the south, and then I was making my way over here, and then I got, well, you know,
All right.
stuff.
I'll poke this barrel and
Don't
I'll head
touch-
over.
Don't touch anything with your body. Touch it with
I
like a
think
spear or like an arrow or something.
I pick up some rocks and hurl them at the 4 barrels over there.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
I checked the chairs.
I'll use my
The
warhammer thing.
Yeah.
In this barrel, I'll poke with my warhammer.
The number of mimics that you find is 0.
Do we
All right.
do we still want to double check on our friends up to the north in the pantry, or do we just want to go to the king?
I guess check on them real quick. Or here.
I mean,
I
I don't know how many gnomes a mimic can eat in that amount of time.
I have such a gut feeling there's at least one more mimic. Y'all, I could be wrong, but I have a feeling.
Sounding a little
Considering
like the
how-
king now.
Considering I was
Well,
just
don't-
sad. Considering I was just a sad one, call it a
All right.
hunch.
Stay close this time. I had to do a lot of running to get back here.
Call it a precaution.
Narrowly, now that you're alone. No, I'm kidding. 6
The
more
tor-
mimics come out of the floor.
I poke the.
They're
turret
all
out
made of
fast.
Nickelodeon gag.
The rope handhold is actually a mimic. It wraps around her.
God. Yeah, I
It's
didn't know
the-
we were
it's-
playing the video game Prey up in this.
I'm not gonna lie, the most
The
diabolical.
toolbox, every single wrench in the toolbox jumps
I
out.
was gonna say, is the toolbox a mimic?
Toolbox jumps up and starts biting your hand after you tried to take the shining. There was one gem right next to the monkey wrench.
Mr. Jasper, did you touch all the barrel crabs while you were investigating them, or did you just touch one?
I didn't even touch any of them. I just looked at them and saw what they were, and I knew what they were.
Probably touch.
Yeah, I'll
Probably.
go. We should probably. I'll poke this one
With your hand.
with my hammer.
Okay.
Hammer.
It appears to be a construct.
Ding.
Actually, now that I realize that these are adhesive things, I will use my javelin to poke the next one.
Okay.
You know what we
That
could have
also
done?
appears to be the same.
You know what we could have done in the mimic fight? We could have gotten in a barrel crab and fought the mimic with the barrel crab. But
I don't think there was a time for that. Do you know how to pilot a barrel crab?
I think you just really want to
I
drive a
do,
barrel crab.
actually. I do actually. I do know how to pilot a forklift. Actually.
Oh, you're certified.
Yeah, I am. With the 22, the nat 20, and the score on a 22 that I rolled earlier. Absolutely, I'm forklift certified.
You worked in the Waterdeep warehouses then.
Yeah. I guess you could say I worked there. Yeah.
Were you the one who spilled all the kegs previously?
Sure. My eye has been twitching this entire conversation.
Talking about the great beer spill.
Alright. sounds
Yeah,
like they're still
I worked there, in a sense. I wasn't on the payroll there, but I was on a payroll for sure.
Someone's.
Should we tell them that there actually is a mimic?
Yes.
Okay.
It's been killed. Yes.
Maybe if we might need to show. They were skeptical. We might need to actually show them evidence of a mimic. So when I can go in there and show them the tongue.
What? There was a mimic?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah,
actually a mimic.
it was a barrel in the barrel
I hold
room.
up the tongue. I hold up.
See,
the
we
my
got
God.
the tongue. But you're
So-
good now.
Wait, so did you find what happened to Orin and Waring?
Who?
Were they the guards at the far south?
No, they were the ones that disappeared the last 10 days. What happened to the guards at the south? You mean Ula and
They're-
Tog?
They're dead.
And unfortunately,
Sorry,
it's
What?
the mimic kind of got the jump
Well,
on them.
the mimic kind of ate them.
Oh my god! How did a barrel
Unless
get
the
the jump
guards
on them?
Disappear. Unless
Well,
the
it
guards
can turn
disappeared
into
from
other
the
stuff, so I'm guessing it, because the king was
Oh my
saying it was a
God.
rug, that a rug tried to get him. So, when we found it, it was a barrel in the wine room or beer room, whatever
my
the fuck's
God.
in the barrels.
Was the wine okay?
Yeah, more or less.
Thank
I
God.
think Bark.
So-
Wait. I think Jasper
Yeah.
stole a bunch, but you're good.
He stole our
You
wine.
known that. All right. Well, so we're gonna go tell the king the mimic's dead, but you might want to be careful because there was in fact a mimic. So
Mhm.
maybe be on extra careful guard duty or something. Okay. Bye. Walk away.
Okay.
Love you, be
But you're,
safe.
you're safe. Just stay there with the door closed. Mimics can't open knobs.
The giggles.
Oh, okay.
What if they are now?
Well, that's not my problem.
They're a noblin.
God damn it.
By the way, very glad that you survived, Jasper. If you need to talk about it later, we can. I know that it was very traumatic.
As traumatic for me. Damn, those screams.
Is your leg
I
okay?
think
That was a lot of loud popping.
I mean, I definitely think the magic has it fixed for now, but I definitely got a tweak in it every time I take a step. I can feel it in my hip.
You seem to wobble a little.
It's not my place to say. You might need new clothes. You have a lot of bite marks in the current ones.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this style of dress isn't all that common around these parts.
A lot of glue in the
How
underwear.
does my hat look? My hat still look okay? This is the most important bit.
Oh no, is it?
Jasper, as you're turned backwards talking to everyone behind you with your hat,
Oh no.
pointing at your hat, you don't immediately notice that the blades are back on.
Son of a bitch!
Jasper, wait! Jasper, wait! Jasper, wait!
Jasper, please!
Jasper, wait!
Okay.
Jasper,
Okay.
wait!
Okay. All right. Hey, I I think somebody else should lead. I think I'm just gonna stay in the middle
Yeah,
of the
you-
buddy
you
system.
look a bit
Well,
loose.
you've got to reach over and flip the switch.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So these gnomes
What
just like have
happened?
a death
We
trap
found
between
it!
them and
One
their
of
audio?
the gnomes calls over. What happened? We heard screaming.
We found the mimic. It's dead.
There was a mimic?
Yep.
There was an actual mimic.
Yeah,
Hold
big
on,
long
turned the
purple
blades
tongue
off.
and everything.
They
I'll-
turn
I almost
the
died.
switch and stop the spinning blades. Then one of them reaches to the contraption next to it and activates a more complicated sequence, and you watch as the blades retract and then sink into the floor.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that's convenient.
There is the tongue that we brought as double proof. The rest of the mimic is in your winery? Question mark.
Further
I
proof
hold
you
out
can
the tongue.
further proof you can look at my clothing that has been acidified.
Yes, he got chewed on, unfortunately.
Real bad. I died probably like 3 times.
Well-
So we're gonna go let your king know who was right, I guess, that the mimic's dead.
Yes, please do. We'll prepare some sort of reward for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just want to say the two y'all suck. Anyways.
No
And
reward
fuck you
for
two
you.
in particular. Oh god.
I almost died because those two wouldn't take their king seriously.
Yeah.
Not that I understand Gnomish
I mean,
geopolitics.
to be fair,
anyways,
we also didn't take him seriously.
I think I was the only one to take them seriously.
I
You
think-
might have been the only one to take him seriously.
You didn't believe them and didn't take it face value.
I mean, I definitely thought there
Although,
was a
can we
chip
call
chip
it
to
even?
begin with.
Because you wanted to leave that girl unconscious in that room while we were going off, while there was potentially a monster around. So let's call it even.
I'm the only one. Well, I'm the reason that Jasper's alive right now.
I'm not talking about Jasper. I'm talking about that first girl we met, who you're like, just leave her here. It'll be fine. Anyway, I knock on the door.
Go away!
I
You're a
think
shape-changer.
I
We
said
killed-
my life.
We killed them. We killed the shape changer.
He's
It was
very
a
dead.
mimic. We have the proof.
Barkface, with Narrowly's assistance chiming in, make me a persuasion check at advantage.
Ooh. If I can find it. That's 21.
Wow.
Mm.
There is a long moment of silence, and then the liquid in the lock begins to steam, and you see something else is seeping out over it, dissolving it.
Ooh.
The door's a mimic. It bites Barf.
The door
Oh.
swings open to reveal
Oh,
a
My liege.
rock gnome king wearing a jagged metal crown and a patchwork cloak. He's holding a flask of some kind of solvent and looks at you warily until he sees the proof of the dead mimic before he heaves a huge sigh and seems to let an enormous amount of stress out of his body. And before he says anything else, he will seem to realize something and turn and disappear around the corner. He says, "Alright, I'm very sorry." You see, the other king is glued to the chair
oh God.
inside their apartment
Well,
Ooh.
and seems well over this. It appears
really-
that Korbaz was feeding Nerkly by hand while keeping him bound to the chair out of fear for his husband's life.
I'm very glad we didn't burst in here and see
I
this
see there
because
was.
I think we
Yeah.
would have jumped to conclusions.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we killed the mimic though. Assuming there's just one, it's dead. I hold out the tongue.
He will finish he will finish ungluing his husband from the chair and profess to you his great thanks. Berkeley will echo them, perhaps a bit more upset, but you can see that his leg is heavily bandaged with a bite wound. And so he did perhaps know that the threat was real, but disagree with his husband's reaction. The two of them will offer, as thanks to you, a magical item of each of their creation,
Oh,
which they will
Ooh.
retrieve for you from a chest under their bed. First, a wand, which they will say is used to produce pyrotechnic displays.
that's just fun.
The second is a hat of wizardry, adorned
Ooh.
with gold crescent moons and stars.
It's wizard time.
Jasper needs a new hat.
I
It's
rock
only
the.
attuned by can only be tuned by a wizard.
Oh, I mean,
Oh,
I guess I'm taking a class dip.
one glass dip wizardry.
So why'd you multi-class? I wanted a hat.
Do remember
Cool
you are
hat.
supposed to bring back an item for Harbin Wester.
That's true. So this could be the item we give.
Yeah, we give Harbin Wister the wizardry hat.
I don't know how it's gonna help against a dragon, but we can give it to.
I picture Kay holding the hat against his chest, like no.
It's
I
mine.
brought you the hat. Never said anything about having to give it to you.
But Jasper, this wizard hat doesn't fit the aesthetic you're going for. Please.
I can make it work, please.
I need this.
It's all I have left. One
They will
shake
thank you again
took
profusely
and then another
for
one
your help.
did.
Of course.
We're happy we could help. I mean, the original reason we came here is because there are dragon attacks going on, and we were told this if there was anything you can do to provide that could help with that. But it seems like you also had your own troubles going on. But also be aware that a dragon's about.
They will nod and say that they have already learned of the dragon's attacks due to their trade with the their dwarven neighbors.
Ooh.
Oh, the dwarven excavation going on to the west.
They look at each other and then nod.
That's good because we went there and cleared out all of the slimes and things that were there.
Regrettably, there may have been a few more casualties on the other side of the bridge for which we are sorry we could not prevent.
Of course, from the seams of it, it doesn't sound like we have really a dragon-slaying weapon per se yet.
It does not.
Well, if anything, the hat is potentially a dragon slaying weapon, even if it's
Is it?
moderately okay. You can cast a cantrip with it. Or would I even know that actually? Unless the
Presume?
gnome can't explain that.
Explain what?
What that hat and the wand do?
Yeah, they would tell you.
Okay, yeah. I mean, so the wand only does pretty
Heartless
colors,
pyrotechnics.
and the hat makes a spell potentially.
Ooh.
If you're
Cantrip.
a wizard.
Yeah, if you're a wizard, you have a chance of casting a cantrip from the wizard spell list, and that's it.
That's considering only wizards can wear that hat. That's a pretty bad hat. all
Especially
things
like,
considered.
especially if you consider the town probably has rock farmers and not much else. Not even miners or
Yeah.
regular farmers. They have rock farmers. They farm rocks.
So, was the reward for each magic item we get 50 gold, or if we hand him whatever we have, we'll get a total sum of 50 gold?
Nomengard, if you bring back something useful and don't want to keep it for yourselves, Town Master Harbin Wester will pay you 50 gold for it. You can
he
essentially
might not even
sell
determine-
something to him for 50 gold, yes.
Will we have to convince him that these are useful?
We can convince him the hat's useful.
Mm,
I mean, is it?
Does-
I mean, it's definitely a deception, but is it a lie to say the hat doesn't let you cast spells?
I guess that turns to your definition of cantrip.
Yeah,
Hmm.
definitely twisting the truth, but it's not a lie.
Do they even have any wizards in Phandalin?
I doubt it.
Well, the hat's certainly more useful than the wand of pyrotechnics.
I don't know. That could at least boost morale.
Hmm.
You can at least boost the morale with that wand.
Oh my god, you can entertain the children! Yay!
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, hopefully they will. The Harbin will accept these. Imagine we walked into Phandalin with a crab tank. Thank you, kings, for the generous reward.
Very much.
We should all stop at those events. They said they were gonna give us further rewards.
Mm.
Wait, who's gonna give us further rewards?
The eventers said they were gonna whip something up for us. Did they not?
Pretty sure they did say that.
I'm almost certain they
they?
said that.
I thought they mentioned whip something up for us as a way to convince them that there wasn't a mimic.
It is one way.
On our way back, I'm almost certain they said they were gonna give us something.
I don't know. They might have, but then we passed them, then you called them stupid, so maybe they won't anymore.
Well, that's fine. I can call them
Okay.
stupid again, but maybe I can be a little more scary about it.
Alright. I'll look to the king. Is there anything else that you need help with while we're here? Mr. Kings?
They will thank you for your help, unless you are skilled in reviving those killed by mimics. They have no need of your assistance,
Ooh.
adventurers.
Okay, then.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think yes. You have a lovely home. Good day.
You don't have the power to revive.
No, yeah, this has been a weird adventure. I don't know how I feel about any of this.
I almost got ate.
Yeah,
You almost
I
got
agree with you
eaten.
there.
That was bad.
That was pretty weird.
Are you going?
he's going back in.
Where are you going?
I just want to double check that there isn't anything of value in here.
Jesper, this room
Oh,
is noticeably shifted around from the last time you were in here, as if someone recently just came and dug through it.
Hmm.
Oh, I'll leave.
I would think to be more suspicious after nearly getting eaten.
Well,
Narrowly, you make your way over, and the two gnomes are each holding something in their hands.
Mhm.
One of them is holding a
Hello.
copper amulet of interlocking gears. The other is holding a 1 foot long rod.
Hmm.
They will offer each of these things to you. Narrowly, they will offer you the clockwork amulet.
Ooh.
Darkface, they will offer you the pole of collapsing.
Ooh.
In case you ever encounter another mimic, they say.
You're a useful tool then, thank you.
The clockwork amulet's really good.
Mhm.
A free 10 on a die once per day? That's not bad.
Yeah,
Guaranteed.
depending what your modifier is. Yeah.
And the pole collapsing too. That would be funny for situations. Suddenly you have a 1-foot pole. You look at a guy, put it in his face, 10-foot pole. Put it in a mimic, 10-foot pole.
Yeah. If no one objects, I'll put that in my inventory for safe mimic poking keeping.
Mm-hmm.
All yours.
Sport the clockwork game.
Thank you very much. Happy we could help with the actual mimic that was actually roaming about.
Yes. Unfortunate for some, but thankfully fully resolved for now. Hopefully forever.
I guess if there's no other business, we'll be on our way. Unless there's anything else you inventors need a hand with.
They will thank you again for your help. And tell
Okay.
tell you it's probably best that you go out not past the spinning blades.
Well, how else do
Are the
we?
blades back up?
How else do we get out?
Oh right, they lowered the blades. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
You just yeah. You just gotta
Also,
go
that
through the whole
seems-
complex.
That seems. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Is that just a normal thing that y'all just keep up in times of peace? Just spinning blades?
But we weren't in times of peace. There was a madman and a
How-
mimic on the loose.
Here's
It
a
was
question: If
it was just a
if one of the
mimic
guards
too.
had to come to report in, how would they get past the blades?
They would use
Like-
mage hand.
Do all the guards know mage hand?
What? You don't know mage hand? Loser.
I came from the woods.
God, what would we have done if I didn't know Mage Hand? Literally, what would we have done?
It's why every one of them was like, "You guys all know magic, right?" And you guys were like, "Yeah," and they're like, "Okay, well then you're fine."
No, but like seriously, Nate, like what would we have done if no one in this party knew Mage Hand?
Gone a
Probably-
different way.
Yeah,
Is there a
was that-
different way?
There was a fifth door that we would have to had climbed up to. But that would, I think that would take us like, where was that door? Where'd that door lead out to?
Would
You
it go
never
to
went
the
into the sleeping quarters.
yeah? Would it go to the barrack?
Oh, it would have went to the sleeping quarters. Okay,
Hey, just real quick, what's all this stuff on the table?
it's a sundial.
It's
Nice.
all
It's a
like
sundial.
Well, it's sundial, yeah, but what's the
Notes.
stuff around it?
There's all- they all,
Inventions,
like-
doodads.
yeah, they all appear to be inventions in progress.
Is this the
This one
straight
right
jacket?
here, this one right here is a breastplate that appears to also have a corset built into the back.
Is that the straight jacket?
Oh, you know what? That is probably the straitjacket.
I'm very curious to see what the Sane Ray was gonna do.
What's the book?
It's a book.
Damn, I'm gonna go look at the book.
It's
Are
in
we,
Gnomish.
are we just gonna poke? Just look at it like, hey, so what shit you got brewing up in here, you two?
Like
I'm
this-
like at I'm like 10 feet above them. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Can I pocket the book?
No, they can see you.
What are you gonna do with the book?
It's on like a lectern. Like they watch you walk off and then come around the corner and like stand
Okay.
in front
What
of the
what
book.
if what if I go over here and then hide, and then try to pocket the book?
Why? What's in the book?
I don't
What
know.
do you want?
He's at it again. He needs the book.
It just be like, dear diary, today we worked on this thing.
It's
Today is
look.
still a
all,
book in Gnomish.
all I can say is it's in the invention room.
No.
It's in the invention room. It's gotta be important.
Unless you have the information to act on notes, it could very well be nothing. That we can
I
deal
mean,
with it.
We're I mean, maybe that's the gnomish super weapon for the. I know we got like some like magic
Would
items
you like to
give
make
them.
some sort of identification on it?
Sure, I'll make a. Best I can do is either Arcana or Investigation.
Give me an
Let me
Arcana.
try. Yeah, I was gonna say Arcana.
Okay, with a 13, you flip through it, and while it is mostly in Gnomish, you do see that parts of it are in Common. So you go all the way back to the beginning of the book, you see that the cover describes the title in both Gnomish and Common as Magic of Gnomengard. With a 13, you identify this as a spell book. Perhaps the one that all of these gnomes use.
Hey guys, I think Jasper might multi-class into wizard.
Jasper's been inspired by this.
Jesper's gonna seal this fucking.
Oh fuck, dude!
Wait, what's your intelligence again? It's 2. You can,
I
you
have
can
a
multiclass with that.
I have a +2. Yeah, I
Yeah,
have 14.
that's you can multiclass with that.
Take a quick dip of wizard.
Yeah, into I don't know, necromancy. No. I mean I have a +3 to stealth.
This would be.
Uh,
Oh my goodness.
just back up, close the door, stealth, reopen the door, take the book.
I feel like the act of
We're on-
opening the door and stepping out into the well-lit, visible, like, you're not hidden. When
No,
you
I know.
stand
Outside of
before
the-
the lectern.
I am entirely fucking around. I don't think I'm getting out of this room with the book unless I try to bully these gnomes.
Yeah.
And we're also on the wrong side of the blades. We'll be passing through the blades and be like, all right, turn on the blades.
They turn on the fucking blades.
We'll
Their
get
dying
it,
breath.
we'll be in the middle of the blades and they'll just flick the switch.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking the book. I'm good.
All right.
You come back and buy it.
How much gold do I have? So how much would you sell that book up there for?
That book's not for sale. I could sell you a copy.
How much for a copy?
Copy is a spell book plus the cost of copying each of the spells. So, how much does a spell book cost?
It's a great question.
I don't know off the top of my head. Limited in spellbook.
5e spellbook. Leatherbound tome with 100 vellum pages. It doesn't have a price on Roll20. Spellbook price. A blank spellbook costs roughly 50 GP.
Okay, so 50.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Okay,
anywhere from 25 to 50 GP.
Call it 500 GP for a copy of this spellbook.
Oof.
How about do a down payment? And I'll make monthly installments.
Yeah, every time you come and pay us, we'll add more spells to it.
Hmm.
Installments of at least 50 gold.
It works.
How about I take the book as is and I pay you over
We
time?
need it to cast wizard spells.
You don't need a copy of it, do you?
We don't have a copy of it right now. We have to make a copy of it.
Yeah. And I saved you from a mimic after almost dying.
Right. So we need.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take me 2 hours to copy one spell. Are you gonna wait while I do that?
No, no, I
Okay.
won't.
Hmm.
Do you want to take a blank spellbook with you now?
No.
Okay.
I think. Are we good? Are we good?
We're
here?
good. We're good.
All right. You have a lovely home. Good day.
Don't forget to sign the writ of proof.
I feel
That
like
was
they're
not
gonna
part
turn
of
these
their
plays
quest,
back on
I believe.
just because we annoyed them so much.
Nearly a paper pusher.
All right, let's go.
Run! Run! Ah! There's mimics everywhere. There are walls.
I would like to leave this place.
What if the spinning blades were mimics?
Oh God. I bet they weren't
It's
dangerous enough.
what if very specifically one of them is a mimic, so as you're getting torn apart, you get stuck to the
Oh my-
blades.
Jesus Christ. And so that mimic just quickly ate 2 people like it was nothing.
God, it almost ate me.
I
If
mean, they
Narrowly
were.
did if
Yeah.
Narrowly didn't save me, I was gone. That was it. I was dead in one like 2 turns.
I'm
Yeah,
very
You have
glad healing word's a
almost
bonus
3
action.
times their HP.
How many times did you get knocked down to 0 during that fight?
How many
At
rounds were there?
least 3 times. I got knocked the initial
Jesus
time. I got
Christ.
revived the once. I got knocked a second time. No, yeah, I think I got knocked three or 4 times.
It was 3 because it was all 3 of my
All
spell
right.
slots.
Yeah.
As you're discussing the battle, you all make it out of Nomengard. And look out at the plains before you and the bright blue sky. Till you see something hanging in the air, or should I say,
Oh no.
flying across it. With a ringing roar, you see a white, shining creature with outstretched wings, covered in scales. It flies through the sky.
Look out, the flying mimic.
This way?
Is it coming this way?
And that's where we're gonna end today's.
Son of a bitch!
I'm diving in the river and drowning.
Nope. Good day, but nope.
Ah!
That quest almost broke us a little bit. And Jasper's gone. Jasper's in the water.
He folded himself into his own wand. Thank you so much.
Congratulations on completing Nomengard.
Fuck.
Oh my God.
Please come prepared next session to level up to level 3.
Woo!
Leveling up now to level 3 or after next session?
Sure. You'll need all the help you can get.
Oh, fuck.
So we're starting next session at level 3 then? Is
Yeah,
that's
sure.
Oh wow. Okay.
Mm,
I'm
mm.
scared, but okay.
Oh, I get to go up to 2nd level spell slots. Fuck yes.
Hey!
Yeah, well, let me see hit dice from everybody before we end off today. Nice.
Big winners! Chicken dinners! Wait.
What's the XP cap for level 3?
500? 900.
When you remind me, when you level up, you don't fully heal. Do you just gain the HP?
You in a module you do gain the benefits of a long rest when you level
Okay.
up.
So we would do a long rest right
Yes.
now.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm at 35 HP now, and it's good.
22. I think
What do I-
31.
I think Misty Step might be good.
Oh wait, I get my subclass now. Fuck yeah.
Oh, dude, shit, so do I.
Wait, what? You had your subclass. You're a warlock.
Well, because Warlocks have, technically, they have 2. So they have their Patron and then they have their subclass.
Mm.
So I get my Pact of the Blade now. I packed, that's what it is.
He's packing.
Yeah.
Pact isn't really a subclass though. You're
Yeah, no, your subclass is your patron, then the pact is like extra warlock features.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I
It's
kind of
basically
count it
just
like,
another invocation.
it's like half. It's like half a subclass.
Your mom's half a subclass.
Damn.
Oh yeah, you know it. You know it. Oh, dude. Oh god. How do I want to build him
I am
now?
officially immune to disease if I wasn't already. I forgot how it works with my race, but was I resistant to disease? I'm double checking right now. I can't believe I gotta read.
So I get packed to the blade. So that's sick. Hey, Nate, you want to help me set up doing my healing light as a spell? Because I have no idea how to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, when you can, when you can.
I'm gonna step away for like 5-10 minutes, just since
Sure.
game is ending. Then I'm gonna come back, take my notes, and I'm happy to help.
I just don't know how to do that in Roll20.
So the easy way that Dan was suggesting was that you can just go to your like actions list, your attacks list in your main page, and at the bottom you can just hit plus and find the section where it just says damage, and instead of damage you can put the die roll there. What I like to do is I like to make it as a damage modifier, because then it doesn't take up as much space and I can just click it. But whichever is easier for you. So you could make it exactly like the global damage modifier that you have for Hex, or you could put it in your attacks list.
Okay.
Because if you uncheck the box next to attack, it won't roll an attack, it'll just roll the damage when you I'll be right back.
Take my oath now.
Ah, okay, cool.
Yep.
Sick. Sick. Okay.
There you go.
That's so easy. Yeah, I have a little bit of Roll20 experience, not a whole lot, especially with Jump Gate. Jump Gate changed everything.
It's all good. Practice makes perfect.
I also haven't actively used Roll20 since like, I want to say like 2017.
Bam.
Most of when I DM, most of what I DM is Theater of the Mind, so actually having like a tabletop system again is a little cool.
Whoa. Absolutely fair.
Oath shit do I get now?
Oh, Crown of Madness, my baby.
Why you come and shoot down on a good vibe ready to flow? You keep on coming and a coming, baby, please stop rocking my boat. Cause I'm ready to rock. Honey, don't say it if you're lying. Cause I came here to water down your rose.
Told you I'll kill that dragon. I got a collapsible paw.
Put it in its mouth.
Yep.
Now it's the tough decision of what subclass do I use on my ranger.
You haven't went out yet?
I was thinking Drake Warden because we're in a dragon themed campaign. I thought it'd be fun. But Gloomstalker's so good.
Hmm.
Gotta do what you
And
gotta
Swarm
do.
Keeper is also really fun.
The idea of Crow having a mob of little critters doing his bidding, there's something maniacal about that. I love
A murder most foul.
it. Ooh, a murder of crows. That'd be fun.
So anyway, those are the three options that I've narrowed it to. So
Thankfully, I just get second level spells.
oh, and I also have to pick another spell. I guess I can do that.
It is not letting me add. It's not letting me drag stuff from the compendium over to my character sheet. How lame.
Do you have your character sheet popped out of its window?
No, I have it open in Roll20.
Sometimes if you pop out the window, see.